Hello, you delightful individuals, you happy-go-lucky, spectacular specimens of humankind. How are you doing, you beautiful beings? Welcome on in. Welcome into the joy, the glory, the happy-go-luckiness. It's all fun and games here today, mainly because the rest of the world is on fire. But we are plodding on, we are cracking on, we are doing our absolute best, and we are distracting ourselves from the rest of the world for a little bit. And what better way to do that than with an orgy? What better way than with an orgy, friends? And that is what we are doing today. We are having an orgy. My sexual content filter is ticked on. My debauchery filter is ticked on. We have got the branded content because I have been very kindly gifted this key from the devs. And yeah, today we're going to have a bit of an orgy, friends, okay? How's it going, Semba? Hello, Purple Bat. How you doing, Stupedia? Aelid Zania, glorious individual. Real W, how you doing? Semba going in with that 3 streams in a row. It is cold, not so much flapping of bits, just the usual sort of a mild gyration of bits. Is that what we're looking at? A mild rocking of bits as opposed to the flapping of them, you know, because it is bloody freezing today. I still don't have my curtains up. My curtains still need to be aired. So there is still I'm still waking up with the fucking dawn at the moment. But yeah, it's definitely a fucking cold morning. Okay, that's cool. That's all right. That's all right. Seriously needed your wondrousness today as a distraction. I think, unfortunately, Stupida, you are not alone with that. I think there's an awful lot of people that are requiring a distraction today, which is the reason why we're going to have an orgy. All right, me and you lot, we're all going to have an orgy together. It sounds like a perfect distraction with the current news. Exactly, right? Exactly. Did not know that's what I signed up for when I arrived, but I am here for it. I am glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Oh, let me just quickly double check the mod chat because I'm keeping an eye on multiple things. Yeah, cool. Just as a heads up for everybody, I am this stream with the current political climate is going to be a politics-free zone. If new people come in and mention it and what have you, the mods are under strict instructions to delete their comments. I will make announcements throughout. We are going to be politics-free today. There is a specific place within the Discord called Election Talk Temp, which is a temporary place where people can go and air their personal views, their personal feelings, their personal frustrations and distraughtness. Thank you very much, Semba. Because obviously there is a lot of fear, rightly so. There is a lot of fear going on at the moment, and I know that people need an escape. There are plenty of places on Twitch that will be talking about it and discussing it. If you want to talk about it and you want to discuss it, I encourage you to go there. We are going to be a distraction today. We are going to be taking ourselves away from the political view of things and distracting ourselves with LGBTQIA indulgent orgies. What more could we want? What more could we want, right? Right? How's it going? Maybe lurky due to things. That's entirely that's entirely fair, Eris. You do what you need to do, you beautiful being. You do what you need to do. And yes, Semba, yeah, that'll be all good. That'll be all good. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, thanks, Sen. I appreciate that. Who's Rogering Roger? I mean, whoever Roger is consenting to be Rogered by, right? Right? Very much needed. I feel that. I feel that in my little fucking soul. Right now, I feel that in my little fucking soul. So I get that. Do you know what I mean? It's a time zone, friends. It certainly is. And don't worry, One True Cripple. Do you know what time zone it is? It's orgy time zone is what it is. That's what we're going to be doing today. Today, friends, we're playing a game called Orgynizer, which is a not safe for work game that has been made Twitch safe. Which I have to love. I have to love. The devs reached out to me and time to get fucked with chat. Exactly. The devs reached out to me and they were like, hey, we see what you do and we think our game would be really good for you and your stream. And I was like, right. And it's like, it's a not safe for work game. It's a unique, non-pornographic, not safe for work that's perfect for after dark segments of your stream, designed specifically for an 18 plus audience. And we are an 18 plus stream. We've always been an 18 plus stream, but on top of that, where I have also ticked the sexual content box so that we have got our CCL correct, we've got our content classification label correct, making sure, because there was two options actually when I opened the game to make sure it all worked and could be picked up and all that jazz. When I opened the game, there was two options. There was a safe for work version and a not safe for work version, but both of them were stream safe. They have actually sent me a DLC, which is the non-stream safe version of it, in order so that I can play the non-stream safe version of it on the Questionable Game Emporium. They've been really fucking nice. They've been really cool people, sending me all these keys and what have you. Let me, hold on, let me get that right. And I also have 3 keys to give away as well. So if people are enjoying the game, if people are really liking the game, we won't do the giveaways till later on in this afternoon. But if people are enjoying the game, if people are like, do you know what, this is a really fun game, then I've got 3 keys to give away. Okay, so they have been very, very kind. They have given me a Steam key and given me the Not Safe for Work DLC key as well. And they have given me 3 main game keys to give away. All right. So, yeah, it's pretty intense. Pretty intense. It's going to be great. The dev actually reached out to me. Yeah, it looks interesting. Do you know what? It was one that I picked up, or I spotted a long time ago, where I was like, do you know what? That looks intriguing. And then it just disappeared into the ethers of nowhere. And because I didn't really look deep enough into it. And it was when they approached me and they were just like, hey, so we think this would be really cool for you if you're up for it. I'm trying to get information from them actually, because they said that any money leaving the project, they said in regards to the game itself, it's a purely hobby / charity project. And they said any money leaving the project goes straight to the charity. And I'm trying to find out which charity it is. Maybe we'll find out in the game. Maybe there'll be some information in the game. But this game was made by people to raise money for a charity, which I thought was really fucking cool. So the fact that it's a not safe for work game that is TOS safe, not only TOS safe, but also it's got a TOS integration as well, which is quite interesting. So the fact that it's got all of that, and also they support a charity. Can I quickly look onto their charity. Let's have a look at what the charity is. I don't know what the charity is. They go to the Planned Parenthood charity. Ooh, okay, we're already in for a winner here. Let me pull over the charity here. So this is the charity that they support. This is the charity they support. Which already, it's a sexual health charity, STD testing, birth control, abortions, and more in person online for services in America, especially given what's going on at the moment over there. It's very important. STDs, birth control, abortion, emergency contraception. So this is the charity that they, that all of the money from this game goes towards. Planned Parenthood has been really important over there. Yeah, I'm really glad to say I don't know much about them. I've definitely heard of the charity before. But as always, with all devs that approach me, I'm like, cool, is there a budget? Is this basically a scenario where it's in exchange for a key, or is it a scenario where you've got a budget to actually sponsor me, etc.? And they replied saying, unfortunately, there isn't a budget for sponsorships because all of the money from that we make from the game goes straight to charity, and this is the charity that they support. This is the charity that they give money to. So first of all, sexual health charity, love that. Second of all, the fact that they are not only standard sexual health like STIs and birth control and stuff, but they are also massively supportive of people needing abortions, which is that I'm very much pro-choice. And if you're not pro-choice, then to be quite honest with you, you're not fucking welcome here. So yeah, this is my scenario. This is my scenario, you know. So yeah, found that out today. Pretty fucking awesome, if I do say so myself. Pretty fucking awesome of the charity. Of the devs to be supporting all the charity like this, you know. I thought they would be because they were very... I didn't know what the charity was going to be, but with the fact that it's like a not safe for work game, and they were also very pro LGBTQIA and multiculturalism and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, these are the kind of people that I want to, like, they're the kind of people that I want to represent their game. Do you know what I mean? I want to represent that kind of those games and what have you. So yeah, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. If you're not pro-choice, please let me know so we can remove you swiftly. Yeah, please do. Please do. If it doesn't matter who they are. If you are not pro-choice, then I do not want you here. Simple as. Simple as. If you are anti-abortion, I don't want you here. Mainly because of the fact that I have been, as part of my life, an ex-partner of mine had an abortion, completely of her own choice, and I supported her all the way through it. And if you are not happy about that, fuck yourself. That couldn't be clearer than that. Couldn't be fucking clearer than that. How's it going, Wild Annie? Left leg green. Exactly. Left leg green. You grab the twister mat, I'll grab the olive oil. Yeah, how you doing, Wild Annie? How's it going? Rules for stream today. Your rules for stream today are just no politics. No politics. We are stepping clear of politics. If people mention it, I understand them mentioning it and stuff like that, but the mods are under instructions to delete any political statements, because I do not want I want this to be an escape today. I will be lenient. We will 100% be lenient and give people a heads up and what have you. Just let everyone know, you know. Yeah, no. Fun news, the Academy game we played last week prior got funded. Oh, did it? The one where we were a little unicorn thing. Noir Academy. Noir Amour Academy. Did it? Got full funding? Amazing. I saw an article about it. I thought that was I thought it was something about that. Yeah, which is good. Bits, how you doing? Planned Parenthood has been important over here. Nom de plume. Yeah. Dabber Cogsworth, hello, you cheeky devil. How you doing, you beautiful being? Duchess Demonia, glorious individual. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey, abortion. I don't agree with it, but I do agree with every woman should be allowed to control their own body. Thank you. Do you know what? In which case, you are still pro-choice. You are still pro-choice. You are still... The choice is that they should be allowed to do what they want with their body. They should be allowed to make those decisions and have informed decisions on those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you personally don't agree with abortion, and that's a personal choice, but you agree with the fact that that women should be allowed to make the decisions on their own. So yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I get that. And I respect that. I know an awful lot of people that are that personally are against abortions in and of themselves, but they respect the right for women to be able to make that choice for themselves. And yeah, that's 100% on board that. You know what I mean? A respite is needed. Oh no, I get it. One true cripple. I really fucking get it, friend. MD Amazing, how you doing, you beautiful being? Got the email about this morning, late last night. That's amazing news. Amazing news. We like good news, especially at the moment. All about the good news at the moment. Fun fact, you're not allowed to play Twister in my friends group anymore. I have been informed that Twister is not a divide and conquer game, which you should take up as much territory of the map as quickly as possible. Just like literally spreading yourself out as far and wide as possible. No, fuck off, it's mine. I'm the worst at Twister. because I also am like, I'm like a little fucking, well, I used to be. I haven't played it in a long time, like, but I used to be a very limber noodle, and I would always find they would turn around and say like right hand red or what have you, and my right hand would go to the furthest red I possibly could, just to not to spread myself out, just to get right in people's like limbs, you know, right in people's limbs. And Maradia, how you doing? How's it going? Anyone who's against abortions, especially men, can 100% choose not to have one. Yeah, exactly. You can choose not to have one, and that's okay. That's all right. You know, so long as like my thing is, if you're against pro-choice, you wanna be like not want an abortion, you want to be against abortion in your own personal life and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine. But if you are trying, much like many things, very much a scenario of you are entitled to do what you want with your body, but the moment you start dictating other people's lives based on your personal views, you can fuck yourself. You know what I mean? That's basically the way it works. How's it going, Dr. K? How you doing? Not played Twister in a long time. May have the advantage in the past though with hypermobility. That is true. That would do it. Do you know what I mean? That would do it. So you're not limb locking anyone else? Why not? You know what I mean? I'll onboard it. Yeah, no, on board it. How's it going, Wild Squeak? Hello, you cheeky devil. Went through a much needed friends clean closet, clean out on your socials. I found that my feed is much more peaceful. Good. I encourage everyone to do that. Like, I pretty much only use social media for work stuff nowadays. Occasionally I pop on and like speak to people and stuff like that, but most of the time it's just work stuff these days, which makes everything a lot easier. Excuse me. A lot easier. The waking up with the dawn is taking its toll. Fortunately, I can put my curtains back up tonight, so tomorrow I can have a bit of a snooze. Well, I can have a tiny bit of a snooze. If I can get any sleep. Sleep has been elusive, as I'm sure many of you will have felt that tonight, or this past 24 hours, you know. Thumb Wars 2, didn't realize it was supposed to, it wasn't supposed to bend that way. Just you're turning around and your thumb's just going backwards on itself, doing the loop-de-loop. How you doing, Creepeats? Hello, you cheeky devil. Good morning this afternoon. Morning. We always say it, Denzi. We're always like, morning. How you doing? Morning. Regardless, because it is morning until you have your midday meal, which means the second meal of the day. All right? It's always morning until you have your second meal of the day. Because there's 3 meals in a day, right? You've got to have that second one in order for it to turn into afternoon. It's got to be done, all right? Morning until dinner time. Exactly. Same for me, only my dinner times are like 10 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m., depending, you know? Can't be friends with folks who believe that they shouldn't have choice over my body. Yeah, that I shouldn't have a choice over my own body. Yeah, no, completely agree. Second breakfast. Second breakfast is still part of, it's like it's breakfast point 1. Do you know what I mean? 2.0. Breakfast 2.0 is still part of the first meal of the day. It's just the second part of the first meal of the day. If you split your first meal of the day into separate sections, that's on you. You know? Nails are looking lovely, dear. My nails are chipped as fuck, but I am enjoying the tiger's eye sort of effect that they're having on it there. Once again, McSteffels being absolutely fantastic at this stuff. But yeah, I need to get them redone. As quickly as possible, you know. Despite the current weather being cloudy, a cloudy sauna. Oh my lordy. Oh my lord, that would be annoying. That would definitely be annoying. Just like a real steam room. Open the door and you just walk into a global steam room. Jesus Christ, that would be intense. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Are you still going to the gymnasium, Creepeats? Are you still off to go see Jim to make you nice and hot and sweaty and make your muscles ache? God damn, you know. You look fabulous, Val. Hey everyone, I hope you're doing well. Just flying by to do a lurky twerky in the corner. Lurky twerky away, Kitty Coon. Lurky twerky away. By the way, can I get a shout out for Wild Annie and for Denzi, please? I would very, very much appreciate it. My delightful moderators. Wild Annie is a glorious streamer. Shit, what do they call him? VTuber? Ooh, what is this? What is this game, please? What is this game? What is this game you've been playing? They play a whole lot of different like simulator games. They have quite a large variety of different games that they play, and I've been hanging out there quite a bit recently. But yeah, they've been playing a lot of simulator games, a lot of different bits and pieces, but they always have some very interesting calls over there. You hate being called a VTuber? That is entirely fair. I won't call you a VTuber in future then. That makes sense. No cam streamer. No cam streamer. That is also entirely fair. You have a... What's the word I'm looking for? Avatar? You have an avatar. That's the word I'm looking for. Got an avatar that you use sometimes. That's when your community abuses the fuck out of you. Yeah. So the other one is ready to go. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, people go check out Wild Annie. Wild Annie is absolutely fantastic, and some of the conversations that I have over there are absolutely glorious and wonderful. Semba, yes. Second one, please. Go and check out Denzi. Denzi is a Zelda enthusiast at the moment in regards to the games that they are playing. They are playing a hell of a lot of different Zelda games, and they are being absolutely amazing at them. They are also a cosplay extraordinaire, and the cosplays that they perform, create and perform are exquisite. Absolutely bloody exquisite. I am a big fan, to say the least. They are glorious and wonderful. Both of these streamers are well worth your love and attention. They're well worth you checking them out, so please go do so. Please go do so. Before you leave, though, Kitty-kun, come here. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you, my lordy. My lordy. And thank you very much, Semba, for those. I appreciate that. But yeah, Kitty-kun, if you need to disappear off, no worries. No worries at all. I appreciate that. You'll miss out on our orgy. We're having a big Twitch orgy today. Having a big old Twitch orgy in order to distract us from the rest of the world. Because what else would we need, all right? What else would we need? Now, I want a second breakfast. I do this to myself. You do indeed do this to yourself. You do indeed do this to yourself, One True Cripple. Good Lord. Good Lord. You played this is pretty fun. Well, the dev reached out to me and they were like, hey, so we've seen your stream. We think you would like our game. And the way they sold it to me was a TOS safe orgy. And I was like, fucking A. Game on. Game on. That's amazing. You know? Can't wait for this. Definitely need to say, spent all night crying. Yep, no, I get that. I understand that, Eris told me, and fully understandable and valid too. Need a minute between them? Not a problem. Not a problem. I appreciate that. Yeah, got an avatar that you use sometime. Exactly. Avatar. I'm terrible with, like, my brain is mush today, friends. My brain is absolute mush. We're doing our best. Pixie Bomb.
Well, swings and roundabouts, 37 months.
All of the swings and the roundabouts. I can't believe it's been 37 months. Good Lord, Pixie Bomb. Good Lord. I should now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Coming to multi-shout-outs. Need to give us a good old hard look. A good hard look, Astra. My God. Look at you coming over here getting all close and personal in my face. I mean, really. The scandal, the preposterousness. It's so unbelievably hot under the collar. I mean, I can't blame you. We're talking about orgies today. Orgies and swingers parties and polyamory and LGBTQIA and all the good things in life. It's so glorious. So I can't blame you wanting to get all close and personal with my delightful visage. You know? You cheeky devil. You're a cheeky devil, you. Yeah, friends, thank you very much for joining the pile. Just make sure that you clean up after yourself. The pile is very much wiped clean. It takes some... do you know what you can take? You can take all of the toilet roll that Crochet Valen was wrapped in. I've had to roll it back up, and this is what... this is how it's ended up, all right? This is how it's ended up. So I wasn't wasting it. I wasn't just throwing it all away. Bloody Crochet Valen wraps himself in a big fucking bog roll. Pain in the hoop. Pain in the hoop. It's now become my makeup shit roll. You know? You've played this, Kitty-kun, yeah? Well, like I said, the devs have reached out to me and they've given me a key for myself and they've given me 3 keys to give away. So I have 3 game keys for this game that we're going to be playing to give away. I'll do them later on in the stream so that we have a chance to check it out. We have a chance to have a look at it, see what it's like, see what it's all about, see whether it's something for you if you want it. There is a Not Safe for Work DLC. When you open the game, first of all, it's got Twitch integrations. They are trialing the Twitch integrations, so they might not work exactly as we want them to. However, they are trialing them, trying to get it all sorted. There is a Safe for Work copy, which means that you don't have to have the sex tag on, the sex content classification.
Most kind.
Hello cutie pie, how are you?
Oh, Lil Gem, you cheeky little devil. Give me 2 seconds while I finish talking about this game, and then I'll be right with you, you beautiful bean. 55 months, that is outrageous. Outrageous, friends, you beautiful bean. Yeah, they've got a trial. They're trialing some Twitch integrations, which means you people can all come and join my orgy. They have a Safe for Work option, which means you don't have to have the sexual content, the CCL ticked. And they have a Not Safe for Work version, which is still safe for stream, but you have to have the the sexual content creation classification ticked, which is what we've done. We're going full as naughty as we can get it, and then on top of all of that, they have a DLC for not stream safe stuff, which they have also very kindly given me a copy of. So I'm gonna play the Not Safe for Work TOS safe version on stream, and then I'm gonna play the completely not stream safe one on the Questionable Game Emporium. So there is other stuff coming. We're having an orgy. We are having an orgy. There is definitely, we will see if we can provide a buffet for you, Nibberin. All right, we'll see if we can provide a buffet. Okay. Little Gem, you cheeky devil. What? You cheeky little devil, you. There better be. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. How you doing, Little Gem, you beautiful bean? By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? 55 months, Little Gem. That is outrageous, you beautiful bean. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, FYI, your Discord event name could not be more wrongly named for this game. Oh my god, I didn't change it on the Discord event from the last game we played on a Wednesday. And the last game we played on a Wednesday was Forgive Me Father 2. Amazing. Amazing. Forgive me, Father. I've committed an orgy.
Yeah,
sensational.
Most kind.
Jester Fraud, thank you very much for giving us up to Twister on top. Very much so. Very much so. Thank you very much for giving that sub, you cheeky little devil. I should now describe that name on the mirror vein. By having their name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? An orgy, you say? Most certainly, Maradeer. Happens by accident to the best of us. I know. Forgive me, Father. I have committed one orgy. One orgy. Yeah, this will be right up your alley. Luck away, Kitty-kun, you beautiful bean. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for coming in. Pixie Bomb, you cheeky devil, welcome on in. You join the pile, your friends. Ever so grateful to see the psychiatrist today. Yep, entirely fair. And I hope that it all goes well for you, Eris Ptolemy. Able to eat plain foods now. I can take my damn meds again. Meds again. So I can hopefully get onto illness-related flare-ups. Huzzah! Hopefully you can get it all sorted as quickly as possible, Pixie Bomb. Tomorrow begins the mass bedding and whatnot, cleaning, mad disinfection of stuff. Yeah, 100%. For those people that are not aware, there is a virus going around Pixie Bomb's household. Quite a nasty one, so that's what a little bit of a catch-up for those. How you doing? How's it going? Red and the Wolf Designs, you beautiful beans. Welcome on in. The title of that game made me click so fast. It's going to be fun with you. Yeah. I'm hoping so. Like I said, the devs have tempted me quite significantly with it. So I'm quite intrigued as to how it's going to go. But we'll get into it in like half an hour's time, you know. Chat away first, as usual. How you doing, Nibirin? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Oh, my lordy, all these glorious individuals coming in here. Orgies are hungry work. I can imagine all the calories you're expending, you know. Oh my lordy, think of the calories. I'm just going to try and set up the PC. Yes, do it. Indulge yourself. How you doing, Marady? I've said hi to you, Marady, but all the same. A lot of people slipped and fell at the same time. Exactly. A lot of people slipped and fell at the same time. Then they all tried to get back up again, and then they slid back into each other again. It was such an effort. If you only knew of my plan, when in just 7 days I can make you a man. And don't worry, in the next few hours I will make you all a man, regardless of your gender. It's a metaphorical man. It's not like a literal man. Do you know what I mean? Not like a gender-based man. Metaphorical man in the regards of the song lyrics, you know? You know, ESP, Razotta, 100%. Mine's being guarded over there by Crochet Valen at the moment. Got kicked out of church last year. Apparently, sorry, Daddy, I have been naughty is not an appropriate replacement for forgive me, Father, I have sinned. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Just go and sit in the confessional. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. I committed one orgy. Oh, my lordy. Friends, I know that things are very hard at the moment, and this is a reminder to everybody not me having to go at anybody or anything like that by interest imagination. I know that there is a lot of emotional there are a lot of emotions going around at the moment with things that are going on with the United States elections and stuff. And this is just a reminder to everybody that we are trying to have this as an escape. This stream today, normally we would not shy away from any topics because I know how important they are to talk about, but this is a reminder to everybody that today this is going to be a politics free zone. If you would like to talk about politics, or you would like to air your personal grievances, the personal feelings and emotions and what have you, thank you very much, Sembar. We have a place in the Discord called Politics Talk Temp. Election Talk Temp, excuse me, which is a temporary place in the Discord where you are able to air all of your emotions, talk about all your feelings, talk about all of the things that you are feeling. I ask everyone to make sure we don't go into conspiracy theories. We don't go into like different theories about how things happened or how they got about that way or what have you. Make sure that everything you are talking about is either your own personal emotional reaction to what is going on at the moment in regards to the world politics, or that it is backed up with actual physical evidence, okay? Because I don't want that section of the Discord to spiral into chaos and arguments and like attacks at each other, okay? So if you have personal emotions and feelings about how you're feeling about the state of the world and the way that the world has been recently, please go and put it in there. I'm trying to create an area that is a distraction from the rest of the world today, an area that is free from the blights of how frustrating how frustrating the universe is being at the moment, you know? Yeah, no. A non-gender man, exactly. A metaphorical man, all about that. I will make you a metaphorical man. Exactly. All of the ESPs. I committed one orgy. Other 5 were completely accidents. Exactly. I purposely committed one orgy. The rest of it, not sure. Just happened, you know? Fell asleep, fell over. Oh no, orgy. The metaphorical man will come with the ability to fix things known as and know things about cars, because that would be helpful. No, Wild Squeak. The only thing that the metaphorical man knows how to do is look good in gold hot pants. That is all the metaphorical man knows how to be. So you will all look good. By the end of this stream, you will all look great in gold hot pants. Okay? That is all. That is all you'll be able to do. Nothing else. Nothing else at all, you know? But if an orgy is a singular thing, could all the sin be lumped into one person, then gets absolution and everyone's fine? Ooh, good question. I suppose it depends on how many people that individual receives, as it were. They could pump their sin into a single individual, you know? Can we just talk about how surprising the amount of hair on Valen's chest is? Have you not seen my chest before? My little cashmere rug. My little cashmere rug of love. Steffels loves to run her fingers through. Yeah, I'm surprisingly, quite a fluffy boy. Quite a fluffy boy. It has to be said. I forget. You see, this is the thing is I'm so used to it. I'm just so used to it as a state of existence that I forget that other people it's a surprise. Because a lot of people think that I'm basically going to be bald from the waist, from the neck down, which is completely understandable. You know, I seem like the kind of person that would be, you know. Prags, come here, cheeky devil. Come here, you. The kiss for everyone. Oh, my lord. Can the kiss be for everyone? I can definitely give a kiss to everyone today. Come here, you. For every single person that consents to being smooched today, that smooch is for you. Thank you very much, Prags, for being so kind. You wonderful bean. No one want to see me in gold hot pants? Everyone. By the end of the stream, Stupedia, you will look great. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what's going on with your personal inhibitions. Doesn't matter your age, your body shape, your gender. Doesn't matter the dynamics you have come by. All that matters is that by the end of it, I will make you a metaphorical man. Which means that you will look good in gold hot pants. End of story. End of story. You don't get to argue with this. It's a fact. I have declared it. I've officially declared it. I am the leader of all things. Boom, done. Vault Mouse, how you doing? How's it going? You're a brave soul, and that is a lofty challenge, probably much needed. Do my very best. Do my absolute fucking best. We do our best. We always do our best, you know. Because the world is a shit show, and we can only be as. We can only be as positive as we are able to be, you know? Or more specifically, make the most out of the shit that he's thrown us. You know? Nothing wrong with a bit of chest hair. To be fair, actually thinking about it, I don't really get my chest out that much these days. I went through a phase of wearing shirts like all the time. I wore shirts an awful lot. And do you know what? I've been feeling the Gomez Adams recently. So I might go back to wearing like shirts and suits and stuff like that for a bit. Don't know, see how I feel. But yeah, there was a while that I wore shirts all the time, and then I sort of didn't. I wore like long sleeves. I've been wearing a lot of long sleeve stuff recently. Long sleeve t-shirts, long sleeve jumpers and stuff. Yeah. No, actually, now you've pointed it out. Now I'm like, oh, actually, no, to be fair, this is the first time my collarbones have been out in a long time. You know? Yeah, I know. Let's have it. Chat deserves it too. We can definitely do a Victorian advice. Music! Pause, you cheeky little devil. And in the meantime, behold the black and white. Now, in order to do Victorian advice, I need to don multiple things. First of all, the spectacles, so that we look delightfully educational. Second of all, the pipe, to really bring that that wonderful level of education around. Okay, And third of all, the book. And today we're going to read from Don'ts for Husbands, a book published in 1913, a year before the suffragette movement, a year before women had the right to vote here in the United Kingdom. And we're on Chapter 2, Personal Relations. I can't remember the last one we actually read. Where the fuck were we? Okay. Don't expect your wife to do all the cheering up while you do all the giving way when things go wrong. Share and share alike. Yes, friends, I think that's very important in regards to relationships. In regards to making sure that it's not always one person's job to fulfill a specific role, especially when things start going horribly wrong and what have you. You've got to support each other, regardless of what gender your relationship happens to be collected of, whether it be heteronormative or homonormative. And just make sure that each of you shares and shares alike in the responsibility of making that relationship work, especially when times are hard. Yes. Yes. You've heard about these? Oh, Wild Annie, they're great. They're absolutely great. My favorite one is actually, do not look at the dark side of the cloud, for it is only the shadow cast by the silver lining. I like that one. I like that one. That one sits with me all the fucking time. But it was literally written by this woman called Blanche Ebbett, a year before the suffragette movement happened. And I was like, oh shit. This is so far ahead of its time. And to be fair, of both the books that we've seen, I think we found like 3 bits of misogyny in it. Which, considering how many, like each page of this, each page of each of these books, and they are a good 80 pages long. Each page has 3 or 4 different like points on it. Considering we've only found 3 points that could be considered misogynistic, and I'm sure in the day and age they are misogynistic, but they wouldn't have been considered misogynistic back in the Victoria in 1913. It's quite surprising. It's quite surprising. I was expecting a lot more misogyny, but there isn't, and I'm very happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that, you know. Let's have this too. The chat deserves it. Oh, Vault Mouse, I very much appreciate you requesting that, you beautiful bean. Gold hot pants on me? I don't think they have enough fabric. Wild Annie, we will get you some gold hot pants and you will look amazing in them. You will look amazing in them, all right? You look sensational. God damn. Nothing matters. Not your gender, not your gander. Exactly. All that matters, Maradia, is the gold hot pants, okay? Runs to OnlyFans to start an account. Got to charge for that shit. Oh my God, Sembar, really? Really? God damn it. J2, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Hello, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil, you. Ooh. Ooh, what's going on there? Ooh, never mind. Never mind, it matters not. We'll work it all out later. Cool. Out of curiosity, have you ever taken the 1960s test for whether you'd be a good husband/wife? 1 test for each. It's hilarious. I wish I could remember where to find it. Maraday, if you find it, let me know. I've never even heard of it. I've taken your BDSM tests. I've taken your love language tests. I've taken your apology language tests. I have taken many an online test. In fact, on my old YouTube site, back in the day, before chaos ensued, there was like all the videos, all of my testing videos were on there. I put them all up there so that people could see what was what, you know. Yeah, no. The static thrill from all the gold spandex may cause outages. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. What is one small power outage across an entire nation when everyone's in gold hot pants? Okay? What is that? Oopsies. Can we permit Wild Annie, please? I would very much appreciate that. What is this? What is this? Checked, it was 1939, so not in the 1960s. Whisper Sembar. Okay, cool. Dyes gold hot pants black. I don't do gold. Purple Bat, as soon as you dye them black, it loses the allure. It's all about the gold. It's all about the gold, Purple Bat. You got to indulge that gold. Gold. Always believe in your soul. What the fuck is going on? Okay, thank you very much, Sembar. I don't know why that's working like that. Wild Annie, apparently the 30 seconds is a toxic man's 30 seconds. Well, I lasted 12 minutes. I'm sure you did. Thank you very much, Nibiru, for putting that in there. I appreciate that. Let's have a look. Oh no, when I've clicked that link, Wild Annie, when I've clicked that link, it says the page is not found. Page not found. What was the other one? Test for Husbands and Wives by Dr. George W. Crane. Hold on a minute. Wasn't Dr. Crane also known as the Scarecrow in the DC universe? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, that's because the link got broken? Okay, cool. Oh, the wife rating scale test? Oh my god, that looks hilarious. That looks absolutely bloody hilarious. How's it going, Safi? Hello, you cheeky devil. Can I get a shout out for Safi Pie, please? I'd very much appreciate it. All good. We got there in the end. There's a way to capture this static electricity. There could be a mandated gold hot pant hour for generating electricity to the grid. That would be wonderful. That what a wonderfully... Oh my god, how are you enjoying Grun? That would be a great way to have renewable energy. Is everyone has to wear spandex and rub against each other. Let's create some energy for the system. Yeah, we love this. Dr. Crane is also a Frazier's brother. Wait, Frazier's brother is the villain in Batman? Oh shit. Wait a second. Hold on 1 minute. The universes are colliding. It's all going wrong. Thank you very much to my wonderful mods for shouting out by there. I appreciate you, beautiful beans. Evil Swedish gnomes. Yeah. I had my eye on it. Because it looks really interesting. Not as interesting as having orgies on Twitch, but still interesting nonetheless. Killian Murphy as Dr. Crane. The Scarecrow was an awakening for me. Yeah. I mean, that would do it. You should 100% try the full one. It's hilarious. Kind of sexist and hopefully back in the day kind of way. I mean, I expect anything that turns around and says it's a wife test or a husband test is going to be horrifically sexist. My former flatmate did that to a visitor once, and now talking about 7 minutes makes us giggle as a terrible in-joke. Oh wow, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Got a key, could send you towards the people who provide it. Oh yeah, please do, Safi. It looks really interesting, especially it'll be quite useful as well for like something that's playing in the winter time, because it gets dark and mysterious, and that's when Swedish gnomes really come out, right? That's when Sweden. Are you enjoying it though? Is it a worthwhile one for you? Do you know what I mean? I'm keeping an eye just to make sure that things don't spiral in the Discord, but I know that one of the moderators is also on it. Just my own paranoia. Right, this wife rating test, wife rating scale is only 25 questions long. And we have a few minutes before the ad break and subsequently when we actually jump into the game itself. So I think we're just going to very quickly do it. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to find out how good of a wife I am. All right. In 1929, medical doctor and PhD George W. Crane made the marital rating scale to measure whether a woman would be a good wife. Today, many of Crane's ideas may be seen as outdated, but the test can still be used to get a glimpse of what marital norms were like, or whether someone would have been seen as a good wife in 1929. This isn't the full set of questions, the full as over 50 for each partner. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'll do the 25 one, and maybe we'll look at the 51 another time. I'll make a YouTube video on the 51 or something like that, you know? I want to rate myself. Next. Doesn't like children. Do I get to do this? I often like children. I get on well with kids. I'm fine with McSteffels' kids, you know? But sometimes they're really annoying. Flirts with other men at parties often. Is slow in coming to bed. I do get very distracted when it comes to working. I will often work through till 2 a.m. in the morning. I can't really argue with that one. However, I'm going to pull that back down a little bit because when I'm at McSteffels' or when McSteffels is with me, we do go to bed together. We always go to bed together. So when we're together, I don't stay up late. But when we're apart, I'll move it up here. I'll move it up here. I'll move it up there. Okay. Fails to set on buttons. Or fails to sew on buttons or darn socks regularly. I don't really sew on buttons. I safety pin them on. Because safety pins are more resilient than stitches. So if I just safety pin them, so long as no one's going to see the safety pin, does that really matter? Does that really matter? That is the question I got to ask you. All right. Do you know, like, I do often fail to, like, fucking darning socks. That can fuck right off. That can fuck right. I'll just bin the sock, get a new sock. Like, I'm not going to sew the fucking holes in my socks. I just buy new socks. Because I can absolutely guarantee that the amount of money I will spend on a pair of new socks will approximately be exactly the same amount of money I will spend on the thread and needles. Do you know what I mean? How am I supposed to sew buttons? I frequently sew buttons. Oh, I sew buttons back onto things. That's not a problem. I know how to do that. That's perfectly fine. It's just I can never be fucked. By the time the thing is, and this may well be an ADHD thing, friends. This may well be an ADHD thing. By the time that I realize that a button needs to be sewn onto something, is the time that I immediately need that item of clothing. It is literally the time I immediately need that item of clothing. And after I have, like, so I put a safety pin through it, get it done, it's all fine and dandy, sorted, you know? I don't have the time to sit and stitch that button on there. However, oh, and then when I finish with it, even, when I finish with that item of clothing, then I've forgotten about the button. So fuck it doesn't matter. I am very good at sewing on buttons. I just don't realize that that is a thing that I need to do until it's too late, you know? Is Spindly Goblin making sock holes? I mean, no, definitely not. I would never splooge in a sock. Why would I do that when I have walls to write my name on? Do you know what I mean? Buttons are easy and doing it by hand is better than machine, but darning socks, just buy new socks. Good quality socks are worth saving. Having to think about came from an age when it wasn't heavily into consumerism. No, this is true. 1929, the capitalism was only just setting its roots in, you know? You know? How's it going, Millen? Hello, you cheeky devil. Feeling a bit bled today? Don't worry, Millen. We're all going to have an orgy in a minute. We're all going to have an orgy. Droogie Drew, how you doing? How's it going? So I'm quite good at sewing them. I just forget to do so. Okay? Can play a musical instrument, e.g. the piano or violin. Vaguely. I used to be able to play the guitar. I could probably pick it back up again. I can also sing. Is a good hostess. Even to unexpected guests, I will fucking hostess the shit out of anything. Can carry an interesting conversation. I talk shit the vast majority of my life. Is a neat housekeeper, clean and tidy. Whoa, I'm gonna go right in the middle there because I like my house to stay nice and clean. However, when it comes to shows, when it's show week or show month, the house gets in. Like, my house is currently in a fucking state. Behind those curtains is misery. Misery. And do you know that scene from The Labyrinth with the little old lady goblin with all the shit on her back? She lives behind those curtains, okay? She lives behind... What's this? You want a good thing? Do you have it? You want this, don't you? Everyone loves your cuddly bear. Like, that creature lives behind these curtains at the moment because it's been shows throughout the entirety of fucking October, and I haven't had a chance to actually get it. Because what happens with shows is I pull everything out, go through it all, just put the box to a side and be like, I'll deal with this later, and then never fucking deal with it. Never deal with it, you know? Yeah, no, cuddle puddle day. Exactly. Hello, Dabber Cogsworth. How you doing, you beautiful being? We're doing an online test to see how good a Wi-Fi would be in 1929, and then we're all gonna have an orgy, okay? And we're all gonna have an orgy together. One beautiful, beautiful orgy. Wallen Pollock confirmed. That is a reference lost on me, I'm afraid, Maradia. So that's where she came from. It's true. She came from behind there. It's true. Facts. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go directly in the middle for this one because I am usually a very clean and tidy person. However, when shows happen, I'm fucking awful, and then it takes me a while to get back into getting into the clean and tidy stuff. All right. Has meals ready on time? Never have meals ready on time. I have breakfast just before I start streaming, and I have my second meal of the day just before I go to bed. There is no such thing as a meal on time. Is religious, sends children to church or Sunday school, and goes herself. No. Not a fucking chance. The fact that it's even in here is upsetting, but I get it. It's 1929, you know? I think that Valen is good wife material, which is to say he's exactly the kind of wife that we need, chat. Fair. Wall plus Valen. Oh, the Valen Pollock. Oh, I get ya. Jackson Pollock's paintings. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. I'm understanding on that one. Prefer clean and tidy, but my space is reflective of my brain. Bad brain equals no tidy. Yep, makes sense. Mine's how busy my brain is more than anything else. Lets the husband sleep late on Sundays and holidays. I will let McSteffels sleep as long as she wants. She is 100% in charge of whatever time she gets up, and I will be completely accommodating in that. Because when I wake up, when McSteffels wakes up, she is not a morning person by any stretch of the imagination. So she'll wake up and be like, okay, I'm going to take a good hour to wake myself up, become cognitive in the world, and have a nice cup of tea. I will wake up and be like, right, it's time to do all of the things. Darling, let me know when you want tea and I will get you tea, you know? So I will 100% let McSteffels sleep in whenever she wants. Wears soiled or ragged dresses and aprons around the house. No need to call me out like that. No need to call me out like that. Fucking hell. This is a style choice, though. I would say I'm going to go with nearly never, because when I do it, it's a style choice. It's that post-apocalyptic style choice, you know? Is suspicious and jealous? No, I don't have the time for that shit. Wears red nail polish? Often. Is it often? I'm going to say yes, because it's always bright colored nail polish. It's always bright colored nail polish. Do you know what I mean? Pretty sure in 1929 did not care about the style choices. No, definitely not. It's more about if it happened or not. No, facts. Absolute facts. 100%. Do you know what I mean? We should darn that sweater sooner, Valen. Nope. I like it. I like that raggedy feel. Need to do my nails? Yeah, all about those nails. I am definitely all about the red nail polish. Puts her cold feet on the husband at night to warm them. I never do that to McSteffels, but McSteffels always does it to me. Always does it to me. Oh, my lordy. Those little icicles, little icicle booties that she warms across my torso. Goes to bed with curlers in her hair and a lot of face cream. I don't go to bed with curlers in my hair, but I definitely tie my hair up to keep it out of the way and keep it from tickling my face. And I often have like I do have like a face routine. You know what I mean? I got a face routine. Do my nails are lovely lilac and black. Ooh, very nice. Green post-apocalyptic goth is my thing, but for the bit. Personally puts the children to bed. McSteffels and I put the boy to bed like all the time. Often has I read that as often has crooked semen in her hose. I will have you know that despite the tightness of my underwear, my semen is not crooked. Okay? Bent, but not crooked. Alright? Has crooked seams in her hose? Never. There will never be a crooked seam in my wardrobe. Never goes to bed angry, always makes up first. There we go. There's the layered misogyny there. I don't worry, darling. Don't worry. I know that you've been an absolute colossal cunt all day. I know that you are literally as irritable as an ingrown hair on my outer labia. But I forgive you, because I can't go to bed angry. And I will always make it up to you via the medium of blowjobs. I sometimes go to bed angry. And I do often make up first. So I'll keep that in the middle, you know? That's because of the spindly goblin cock, right? Has a good sense of humor. Is jolly and gay. No, this one. Definitely jolly and gay. Definitely jolly and gay. Is often late for appointments. I am sometimes late for appointments. Actually, it depends on the appointment. We'll keep that in the middle. Is a backseat driver? Never. I will never tell other people how to drive because I know how annoyed I get when I am driving. Dresses for breakfast. I spend an unnerving amount of time. Undresses for breakfast, that's more likely. That is more like it, all right? Breakfast is the first meal of the day, Safi, regardless of when that is, all right? My breakfast was approximately an hour and a half ago. Just before, when I was putting my makeup on to get ready for stream. That was my breakfast. I broke my fast, all right? But I spend an unnerving amount of time in a dressing gown, all right? An unnerving amount of time in my dressing gown. So I pretty much never dress for breakfast. And question 25. The wife asks the husband's opinion regarding important decisions and purchases. I would ask McSteffels' advice on stuff. If I think it matters. But I wouldn't expect her to ask me. I'd expect her to just do what's best for her, and I will adapt accordingly, you know? Let's see how good a wife I am according to 1929. 100%, I am a failure as a wife. You rated as a failure. You are a failure as a wife. I have failed. I have failed as a wife. What they don't tell you, Razotta, is as soon as, not even 1%, as soon as you tick the box saying you have red nail varnish, failure. You wear red nail varnish, you're a failure. 1929, if you wear red nail varnish, you are a harlot. A harlot. A lady of the night. Scantily clad. The audacity of it all. Good lord. So yes, friends, I have officially failed as a wife. In accordance with 1929. No one tell McSteffels. Exactly. Nobody tell McSteffels. Okay. Oh, good. Not even 1%. Not even 1%. Divorce straight up then. Yeah, exactly. Imagine him walking around in his lounge coat. Exactly, for most of the day. But that's basically it. That is basically it. I'm there in my little house coat. My dressing gown. I've got 3 of them as well. For different occasions. Depending on how I'm feeling, you know. If I'm going to be doing something particularly proactive, I wear a little hood. Just to keep my little head warm as well. You know. I thought we were doing quite well for the first half. I thought we were doing pretty well as well. But I think like there will be a few that like knock it down loads, like wearing red nail varnish. I think that's it. I think that's basically it. Wear red nail varnish? No. Scandal. How dare you? How dare you wear red nail varnish? That is preposterous. Preposterous and outrageous. How very dare you? You know? You know? All right. Okay, well, now that that's over, and now the advertisements are also over, I think it's time that we all go and have a delightful orgy, don't you? I think it's time that we all indulge ourselves in a delightful Twitch swingers party. Yeah, you know it. You know it, friends. It's time for Orgynizer. Yes. Okay? Now, friends, chums, happy-go-lucky scamps. Oh, the Orgynizer bot is now connected in chat. Okay. Yes. Don't worry, we'll get to it all. We'll get to it all. You can see it there. Popped up. Okay. So this is a game that has been gifted to me by the wonderful people, the wonderful development team. Little bit about the game itself. Okay. First of all, it's a not safe for work game that is Twitch suitable. It falls within the terms of service. They have 2 different options, which I'll go into in a second, in regards to what is safe and both options are safe for stream, which is fascinating. It has Twitch integrations, which is absolutely fascinating. They reached out to me and they said, hey, we think that your stream would love this shit. And I was like, I agree. I completely agree. I did ask them about a budget. I said, is it a scenario where it's like in exchange for a key, or is it a scenario where you've got like a budget to sponsor streamers? And they said that they didn't have a budget because all of their money, all the money that is made they made this game as a hobby. And all of the money that is made from this game goes to a charity. Earlier on today, we found out that charity is Planned Parenthood, which is a sexual health charity that supports people. It supports people through STD, through their STDs, their STIs. It supports people with contraception and emergency contraception, and it also supports people that are requiring abortion for whatever reason that may be. And this is an American charity, so all of these things I completely agree with. All of these things that I didn't know about it until today, but all of these things I 210% back. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a really, really fucking important thing. So I have got no qualms at all by receiving no money from this, because I think it's a fucking great cause, like a genuinely great cause, and is worthwhile. Not to mention the fact that we're going to do a not safe for work game that is suitable for Twitch and is apparently very, very inclusive as well. It's LGBTQIA friendly, and it's going to be interesting. So we will jump into the game, okay? Ravishing me with orgies, right? Runs away and hides behind the sofa. Well, friends, don't worry. We believe in consent here. You don't have to get involved with the orgy if you don't want to, all right? We're all about that. All about that consent, you know? You know? Do they have a donut all where you can support? Good question. Ooh. I'll tell you what. Let's jump over to this screen here. This is the Orgynizer cameo, raising funds for the Trevor Project. This is a different thing, all right? This was a link that I literally clicked on the game itself. So Orgynizer is a sex-positive, non-pornographic puzzle game. In it, you match a wide range of guests, each with their own procedurally generated needs and desires. We are looking to expand this list, and you can be a part of that. For this promotion, we are splitting the revenue. 50% goes to the Trevor Project, and 50% goes to the pixel artists and developers. This promotion takes around 6 to 10 days to process. We just need a couple of reference pictures and a quick description of you. This can be used for gifting, auctions, or giveaways. Okay, so this is something completely different, but it's another thing that is supporting an amazing cause, which is the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is another phenomenal charity. So literally, I clicked a link that was just here in the game itself, and it pulled up this, and I was like, cool, let's go and investigate this. What's this? Oh my lordy, we've got Hyperstifer X, Ash, Beebsloys, Cappuccino. Oh my lordy, all these people, and look, they've got their little pixelated forms. We might have to do this, friends. We might have to do this. We might have to get involved with that, you know? Yeah, I know. So that is a separate thing as well on top of that. In regards to, do they have like a donation for it? Not that I can see directly. Oh, hello. Bear with me, bear with me. Thank you very much, Sembar. Don't forget, friends, as well as them sending me a free key, they also sent me the Not Safe for Work DLC, which I'm going to be playing on the Questionable Game Emporium. So we're going to play the Twitch safe version now, and then for those people that are part of, like, do follow the Questionable Game Emporium, you'll get to see the Not Safe for Work version of it. I don't know whether there's even going to be a subscriber version of that one because everything's like pixelated, but I'll see when I play the Not Safe for Work version of it. Okay, how's it going, Bear? How you doing? You've come in just in time for an orgy, my friend. Okay, getting a Valen Vein in game would be golden. That's what I'm thinking. I think it'd be quite interesting as well, you know. Oh, this is perfect. Exactly what I needed, distraction today. You're very welcome, Journey. And that's what we are here to do. That is what we are here to do. Before we jump into the game, I want to remind everybody that we are today especially, we are a politics-free zone. Obviously, there is a lot going on in the world at the moment that are causing a lot of distress and a lot of frustrations. If you do have something you would like to say, something you'd like to get off your chest, some feelings that you'd like to express, in the Discord, we have a very specific section called Election Talk Temp, which is a temporary section for people to air their personal feelings about the stuff that's going on. I ask everyone to be respectful of each other's feelings as well as being respectful of their own, and I also ask that nobody starts going into any kind of conspiracy theories or anything like that. Stick to how you feel, your own emotions, and anything that is like backed up with any kind of like physical evidence that is well known and stuff, you know. I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to crush their opinions and stuff like that, but I want to make sure we stay in a nice civil way. Do you know what I mean? I always say that Wednesdays is hump day, and hump days is the day for orgies. Well, that's what we're doing today. It is Orgynizer Day. The day to organize our orgies, you know? Like I said, there is a Twitch integration as well, so we'll get into it. But first, let's look into the settings. We want the moans on. So, in regards to the like, we've got the Twitch features on here, but there's actually like a safe for work for YouTube one, which means that you don't get the moans in. Okay. However, on top of that, let me do this as well so you can see all of the options here. On top of that, there is basically two settings for the game. There is either the like a safe for work version, which means that you don't have to have the sexual content CCL on Twitch, or the not safe for work content, which means that we are doing that, which is what we're doing. We are happily doing the not safe for work version, or the middle version, as it were, because we want to make sure that we can get all the moans and all the groans and all the bits and pieces. But as a result, I have clicked on the sexual content and mature content CCL. Okay, so our stream at the moment is being limited because of that. The CCL, good old CCLs. All right. Good old CCLs. Bear coming in with the 3 streams in a row. You're already naked. All right? You're already naked. You have something to say? It's pretty important. Actually, it's more a question. As long as it's not to do with politics, go for it. Go for it. They have a streamer spot, lower left corner. This is gold. Yeah. So let's... animated sprites. Yeah, on board that. Reserve lower left corner for streamers. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? American style floor numbering. No, we're going to go for the UK style floor numbering. American style floor numbering is first floor is the floor on the ground and the second floor is the next floor up. Whereas the normal one, as we know it in the UK and Europe, is 0 is ground floor. First floor is the first floor away from the ground. Okay. Forced in renamed guests. Now we don't need that. Show timers, control info toggle. That's fine. Faster end game animations. Don't know what end game animations we're going to be getting, but I've got my censorship stuff going on already, just in case. I don't think it's going to be anything. Silliness is plus 100. Pixel scale. I don't know what that means. Is that how extreme the pixels are? No idea. Oh, lordy. All right, okay. The pixel scale is how big everything is. Oh, my lordy. Right, okay. All right, let's reset that. There we go. That will keep that in the middle. There we go. That's fine. Good lord. Good lord. We have unlockables. Welcome drinks. The Bare Essential DLC. That's what I've got. The full X-rated nude mod. Safe words, the artist, champagne. We've got a whole lot of stuff going on there. The collection, which is, I'm guessing, all the different characters. All the 94 different guests we've got going on here. They've got Discord and quit, okay? So let's start the game and see where we get on, okay? Keeping my bow tie and glasses on? You're welcome to. You're welcome to. What does it mean when you kiss someone for the first time and they say, holy shit? All they say is, holy shit. That means you're a real good smoocher. Real good. Real good smoocher. Your smooching is next level, is what it means. You know? They need you. Yeah, you definitely need to try it again in order to get a. I've heard, Bear, that you need to do it like 3 times in order to get an average. Do you know what I mean? How detailed do you want your bits? Exactly. How detailed do I want my bits? When you say everything. Viltrukin, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you beautiful being, you? You're a glorious individual. We progressed beyond courting and the wooing has commenced. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. All right, night 1 is in Bristol. So we're going to go for night 1. Let's go. Why, hello, darling. And welcome to Orgynizer. We're about to host some amazing parties, you and I. This little cozy apartment you see is our arena for tonight. Soon to be home to many steamy events. Ooh, lordy. Over here we have the guests, eager to get in and start having fun. Pay good attention to their needs and desires. You need to please every need and request that they might have. Oh, my lordy. You can move them around as you want, and once you are ready, just hit that big button in the lower right corner to submit your results. Okay, so I believe that if you do exclamation mark keys in bold, thank you very much, Razzle, for pulling that out there. I believe if you do exclamation mark keys in bold, you can join the orgy, okay? So we've got... Where did you go? What? What have we got? Hold on. Nicolo. So they've all these ding-dongs. How do I get you in? If I just do fill the apartment. Right, okay, so Nicolo. Okay, I'll work out what's going on with all of your dongs in a minute, okay? I'll work out what's going on for those in a minute. But first we've got Nicolo, classic, romantic, highly strung. Requests, can't get enough of Susan. There's Susan. Ben is short and trustworthy. Susan is cautious and shy. And Alice is curiously and trusting and is heading for the bedroom. So if we put Susan in the bedroom. Oh my lordy. Capacity to ground floor. Okay, so we've got if we just put you there and do this. Because when we've got 2 in this room that like each other and 2 in this room that like each other. I don't know how to get you all in. Or whether that's the case of you come up to the next one. Perhaps. Let's start. Oh. Nice! Okay, so now that I believe, now that you have done the keys in bowl, you are able to, like, you'll be in the next one, okay? If you are ever in doubt of what constitutes as true heaven, this party is a clear example. From start to finish, it was a seamless experience of fun and excitement. What a night to remember. Everyone left with a smile. And we scored 10 points. Next level, friends. All right, you did well. But this is just the beginning. We have found ourselves a bigger apartment and invited a fresh batch of guests. Okay, we've got our friends here. Vildrakin is creative and witty. Dapper Cogsworth is independent, imaginative, and needs my fix of optimistic. Okay. Razotter, loyal and kind. Vildrakin is not Razotter's type, apparently. Okay, alright. Nibberin is thoughtful and attentive. Semba is hardworking and independent. Can't get enough of Vildrakin and sets sight for a fancy place. Ooh, lordy, a fancy place. And then Voltmouse is optimistic and practical and got room in the home office. So the home office has got 2. Kitchen is practical and clean, has also got 2. And the fancy soundproof wardrobe. Right. Who wanted fancy soundproof stuff? So you, Semba, you are getting all your fancy stuff in the wardrobe. You cheeky little devil. All right. And then we wanted Voltmouse in the home office. Okay. All right. We've got that going on. Optimistic and practical. Thoughtful and inventive. Vildrakin is not Razotter's type. Independent and imaginative. Need my fix of optimistic. Who's optimistic? Are you optimistic? You're optimistic. Right, okay. Dapper Cogsworth. You're going to go in with... Ooh. Oh, my lordy. That was a quite little smooch going on there. You're going in with Voltmouse. Okay. Getting you on there. Thoughtful and inventive. Vildrakin is not Razotter's type. Which means if we put Vildrakin in here... No, Vildrakin, you're creative and witty. Nibberin, you're going to go in with Razotter. And we're going to do that. We're going to do it this way. Okay, start the orgy. Ooh. Oh, lordy. Oh, my good lord. Smoochy, smoochy time. Touch me. I'm on it, me. Oh, it's you lot doing the kisses. Oh, I thought... I didn't realize it was you lot doing the kisses. Oh my god. I thought it was just like a little moment. A little thing. It was like, oh, you've ticked a little thing here. We're doing well. Oh my god. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good lord. An orgy on Twitch. Here we are. Tonight, the halls were decked with moans and whimpers. This was a night where inhibitions took a back seat and fun was in the driver's seat. You turned an ordinary night into something extraordinary. We scored 35 points. Let's do the next level. We're going to find out what the points are all about in a bit. Okay. Look at you. You really know how to put a party together. Yes, I do. I've added some activities to your guests list as well. You can put them into the rooms just like the guests. Once inside a room, everyone in that room will partake in the activity. Therefore, it's important to make sure you don't put people there who aren't up for that sort of thing. The rooms can also hold 3 guests now, so expect some interesting menage a trois. All right, okay. We've got one true cripple. I love the way they have pixelated everyone's everyone's thing as well. By the way, friends, if you would, how's it going, Dave Aruski? How you doing, you Bill Bean? If you would like to join into our orgies, then exclamation mark key in bowl, if I remember correctly. Exclamation mark key in bowl. You brought Deadpool as a +1. That is fair. That is fair. That's all right. Okay, so we've got... oh, welcome on in. Don't worry, those ding-dongs will get you into the next round. All right, thank you very much, Senbai. I appreciate that. I love how they pixelated everyone. Valen 2024. I love how they pixelated everyone. I love how it just got real into everyone's pixels, you know? So, One True Cripple is inventive and reliable. Loyal people really don't work for me. You don't like your loyalty, do you, One True Cripple? Don't like your loyalty. Oh, God, no. God, no. Vault Mouse has got some rimming on their mind. They got some rimming on their mind. Okay, see how it is. See how it is. And then we've got Stupedia, sensible and brave. Would love to head to would love to head for One True Cripple or the lounge, but not both. Okay, we've got the lounge and the bedroom. So either we put One True Cripple with Stupedia, or we have the lounge and Stupedia. Good question. Razotter is loyal and kind. Nibirin is thoughtful and inventive, but really don't like it when the room has a preset activity. Oh, God. And the activity is rimming. Oh my God. That chocolate donut. My God. All right. All right. Who was in for, who wanted the rimming? Vault Mouse has got the rimming on their mind. All right. Okay. Hold on. Who's loyal? Is anybody loyal? Razotter, you are loyal, and One True Cripple doesn't like loyalty. So Razotter, you're going to go in 1. Oh, wait. One True Cripple or the lounge, which means that One True Cripple, you can't go in the lounge. You have to go in the bedroom. Okay? Which means that Razotter has to go in the lounge because Razotter is loyal and One True Cripple doesn't like loyalty. Apparently. Apparently. I love this. Oh my God. Rooms that don't like a preset activity. You just got rimming on your mind. And you'd love to head for One True Cripple or the lounge, but not both. And you don't want to be with a preset activity. Needs at least 2 guests. I think we're going to do some rimming in... Oh, wait, shit. Oh, the bedroom holds 3. The ground floor lounge also holds 3. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So you're rimming. Oh, but that. Oh, no. I can't do that. Oh, no. Okay. Because that only holds 3 and the rimming counts as a person. Oh, right. Okay. So it's going to be... Razotter has to be in the living room. This is making me... This is genuinely vexing my mind already. The activity counts as a guest. Yeah, I know, right? Loving, touching, squeezing each other. Exactly. Grab the twister mat and olive oil. We're good. Nibirin doesn't like preset activities, so Nibirin's going in the bedroom. Unless... Oh, look at you all smooching each other. Good lord. Unless we put the preset activity in the bedroom. Put One True Cripple and Nibirin in the living room. So yeah, Vault Mouse wants some rimming, so that's together with that. Wanter Gribble doesn't like loyalty, and Vault Mouse is not loyal, so we're good with that. Razotta is loyal, so subsequently not in the same room. Wanter Gribble, no, Stupedia wants to be with Wanter Gribble or in the lounge, but not both. And Nibirin doesn't like preset activity, so Nibirin can't be in that one. Yeah, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, oh my lordy. Oh my lordy, we have indulged ourselves, friends. We have indulged ourselves. We have got it right. A little bit of cheeky rimming in the bedroom. And you can set your own desires as well. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Thank you very much, Sembar, for pinning that tab there. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. This is escalated beautifully. Okay. Unlockable earned safe words. Safe words are code words or some other signal used by someone to communicate their physical or emotional state. Typically, when approaching or crossing a boundary, plus 10% bonus score. Activate. We are all about safe words, friends. We are all about safe words. Always have a safe word. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. All right? The night began with sultry whispers and ended with satisfied smiles. The party was so lit. Even the walls were sweating. Can't wait for the next one. Point score plus 30. Next level. Okay, we'll do this level and then we'll find out what our points get us. Okay? Okay. Cheeky bit of ramen in the bedroom. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, we've got a whole load now. So we've got the bedroom, which is warm and comfortable. The dining hall with the chandelier and everything, which is fancy and traditional. And we have the living room, which is comfortable and social. Okay, capacity 3 on each one of these, okay? We have a tickle. Tickle torture, loud and playful. Ooh, ooh, how exciting. I'm also really enjoying the cheesy music as well. Razotta's got their safe word there. Safe word pineapple. Dibs on the living room or the dining hall. Rope bondage. And I have a date tonight. We've got, where's... rope bondage. Okay, so what else have we got? Hold on. Site set for a warm place. One lover will suffice tonight. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got to limit you down to one lover. Safe word Sapphire. Like it. Safe word Rasputin Dapper Cogsworth. Okay. Rope bondage in the living room. Not my cup of tea. Okay, so you don't want rope bondage in the living room. So if we put Razotta in the living room with the rope bondage. Okay. Where's warm? So Duchess Demona needs to go into the warm bedroom. Cheeky, cheeky. Rope bondage in the living room, not my cup of tea, so you're not going to do that. That's cool. Would love to be in a room with 2 other guests. All right, safe word gadget. Like it, like it. Hardworking and independent. Wild Annie. Practical, empathetic and practical. Safe word bananas. Give me a world full of sympathetic. All right, who's sympathetic then? Optimistic, practical, empathetic, hardworking, loyalty and kind, sympathetic and persistent. So we can put you in with you. One lover. So that takes out the bedroom. So Wild Annie and Duchess Demona, you're going to be having a one-on-one time with the bedroom, in the nice warm bedroom, you know. Diz Throne, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful bean? How you doing? Then we've got Razotta. Leads at least 2 guests. Well, each one of these, so we've got, oh yeah, so I think that's going to have to be a little bit of tickle torture in the bedroom there. Keep me out of rooms that have both Razotta and Dapper Cogsworth. Oh my lordy. Very picky there, Viltrukin. Very picky. Good lord. Want to dive into Sembar Flay? Vault Mouse. Oh, how forward of you. Oh, how forward of you. Oh, my lordy. You want to be in a room with 2 other lovers, Senbar? My god. Safe word, mods. Safe word, Google Hoop. I love this. I love this. Okay. What else have we got? Keep me out of rooms that have both Razotta and Dapper Cogsworth. Okay, Dapper Cogsworth. Oh, but Dapper Cogsworth doesn't want to be in the living room with rope bondage. Oh. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Oh, this is going to be very difficult. Because does keep me out of rooms that have both Razotta and Dapper Cogsworth? Because if that's the case, then you don't need both of them. But Dapper Cogsworth is going to have to go in one room. And Viltskins, we're gonna try that one. Because even though it's got with Razotta, it doesn't have Razotta and Dapper Cogsworth. It only has one of them. And Dapper Cogsworth actively does not want to be in a room with the living room with rope bondage. Whereas Razotta wants to be in the living room. Unless... Oh, hello. We pull Razotta into the living room with rope bondage. We put you in here because that's the living room but not rope bondage. But either way, it's not gonna be. Oh my lordy, this is what organizing Ken's like? Yeah, basically, yeah. Keep me out of rooms that have both Razotta and Dapper Cogsworth. Either way, you're not gonna have both of them. I don't think. So I think we're gonna go back to our original plan, which is this one here. Okay, let's give it a go. Start the orgy. Oh my lordy. Hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Oh, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Oh, okay. The wording there was getting me very nervous. The wording there was getting me very nervous. It has to be said. It has to be said. That was one steamy soiree. And you were the fire starter. I haven't seen that many boners since I went to skeleton school. You sure know how to light up the night. Safe word bonus plus equals 5. Point scores 55. Amazing. Right, next level. And then what we want to do is I want to see... Playing right now. Can I return to menu? Yes. Oh my lordy, look at all these people. Oh, so we have a potential of having up to 106. So we've got 98 normal guests and then 100 and up to you all add to it. Activities, toys, all the different rooms. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Now, are the points just a score? Or are they unlockables? Okay. So these are slowly but surely unlockables throughout the game. Jingly bells, hilarious. Okay. It doesn't... Oh, credits. No. Yes. So these are just the credits and stuff. Oh, and they've actually got people, Erica and Matt from ojoysextoy.com, Pamu, guest cameo from Crush Crush, and Yuffie from the network Euphoria. Oh my god, hilarious. Yes. Amazing. Okay, we'll go back into it. We'll go back into it. Night 5. We're organizing some orgies, friends. We are on this. What an interesting concept. Oh, we've got a basement now. Oh my god, the man cave. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Oh my lordy. Bit of pegging. Amazing. So we've got some aftercare. Love that. Love that. Cannot be in the same room. Leads at least 2 guests. Cannot be in the same room as the other activities. Aftercare has to be by itself. We've got free use. Conventional and casual. Okay. We've got pegging. Direct and intense pegging. Safe word, get off. And we've got a little bit of pet play. Okay, imaginative and fun. Right, we've got Vault Mouse again. Safe word, fruit salad. Love that. Senbar coming in with the hardworking independent. Safe word, mods. Would like to be put on the ground floor. Safe word should have an O in it. Okay, well, that's ground floor, so you're not the lower floor, right? Me in the bedroom? No, thanks. I've got Rasputin on my... you got free use on your mind, Dabba Cogsworth, so you don't want to be in the bedroom. Okay. I need to be in a place that's dark. If I can't get Embervox, I'm going to throw a tantrum. Okay. Oh, God, I love this. I love this so much. Safe word, kaleidoscope. Red and the Wolf Designs is honestly not really my type. Can I get it on the living room? Right, you said living room. Living room. So you said living room. That's grand. Okay, that's cool. Then we've got Embervox. No pet play without Viltrekin. Yearning for Viltrekin intensely. Dibs on the man cave or the home office. Nothing satisfies me quite like pet play. Okay, so Viltrekin. Viltrekin wants Embervox and Embervox wants Viltrekin. And they want a place that's dark. So if we put you with the pet play... Where are you, Viltrekin? Viltrekin and Embervox in the Dark Man Cave doing some pet play. Okay, on board it. On board it. Desire nerdy. Love that. Love that. Desire chocolate body paint. Also, pet play, this game is exposing me. I love it. Oh, this put a right little smile on my face. Jesus Christ. Right, what were you after? You just want it in the living room and you don't want to be with Red and the Wolf Designs. Cool. Where's Red and the Wolf Designs? You don't want to mix pegging. You don't want to mix pegging with Vault Mouse. Never understood those who could get it on in the home office. So you don't want to be in the home office. So you're going to have to be in the bedroom. Okay. Don't want to mix pegging with Vault Mouse. So you're happy with pegging or you're happy with Vault Mouse. Okay. Want to be on the ground floor. Safe word should have an O in it. Oh, God. Okay, we see there's no O there. You're all set there. So at the moment you have an O in Kaleidoscope, so that makes sense. Staying clear of guests that are independent. Do you think I could end up doing something direct? Right, which one's direct? Direct and intense. Nibirin. Nibirin, I didn't realize you were keen for the pegging. I didn't realize that was a thing, you know. But if we put the pegging in there, and we stick a little... Oh, wait, you want independent? Ooh, okay, hold on. Who's independent? Hardworking independent. He's... Okay, imaginative independent. So you could peg Dapper Cogsworth. And you've got free use on your mind. Oh, God. So free use. Aftercare. Cannot be in the same room as another activity. Well, at the moment, we can only put 3 in each. Oh, my lordy. Right, okay. Google Hoop does not have an O in it. So it can't be with Senbar. Oh, dear. Oh, this is bad. This is problematic. I don't know how well we're going to do with this one, friends. And pegging, apparently. Apparently. Makes the chocolate body paint. Ooh, how exciting. This means putting the laundry out to dry, right? I mean, yeah, definitely. Yeah, pegging. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah. It's clip all of it out of context. Amazing. I don't know whether you're going to be happy, Nibirin. Because you want something direct You don't want to mix pegging with Vault Mouse. But Nibirin doesn't have an O in their safe word. Shit. But you want something direct. You want your directness. You don't want Vault Mouse. Oh no, you could have Vault Mouse. Oh no. Where are you, Vault Mouse? Oh, there you are, Vault Mouse. Okay. You don't want Vault Mouse with pegging. Vault Mouse is free and easy. We are good. Dapper Cogsworth has got free use on their mind. Oh, my lordy. Safe word should have an O in it. Something direct and independent. Oh my lordy. Google Hoops does not have an O in it, so it can't be with Senbar. It's so true, though. It's so true. The question is, who takes it for the team? Who is the one that isn't going to be fully satisfied? Is it going to be Senbar, Nibirin, or Dapper Cogsworth? Because Dapper Cogsworth wants to... That's not direct, is it? Fuck. As a mod, I am seldom satisfied. All right, well, we'll put you in here. You can be directly pegged by Nibirin there. What did you want? Can I get it on in the living room and with Viltrukin with some aftercare? But you don't want to be in the bedroom. Okay, so if we put you... Oh, wait, did you want to be in the bedroom? No. Okay, so if we put you... If we put the pegging in the bedroom... Direct pegging of Senbar... But you can't do it in the home office. Oh, no. No. You could never get it on with the home office, but you can't get it on in the bedroom. Well, I'll tell you what. If we put... Who did you not want to be one? You don't want to be with Red and the Wolf Designs. That's Double Cogsworth. No. We can put some free use in here. So we can have Wild Annie getting some free use with Dapper Cogsworth in the living room. These little pet play enthusiasts down in the basement, in the man cave. In the man cave. And then you don't want to mix pegging with Vault Mouse, but you're not mixing pegging, you're mixing aftercare with Vault Mouse. And you don't want to be in the home office. So the only person that's not going to be happy here is Senbar, but Senbar is actively taking one for the team here. Senbar is actively taking one as the mod who is never fully happy. Start the OG. This will be the first time that we haven't managed to do it, so I'll be interested to see what happens when we don't do it, all right? Okay. Oh, it's bad. The mods are unhappy. The mods are not happy. Oh no, I'm sure we can make it up to Nibirin and Senbar. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. Keep trying. Oh no! No! No, I misread it. You wanted to steer clear of guests that were independent. You wanted to steer clear of guests that were independent. Oh, you fuck. Right, we're redoing it. We're redoing that. Oh, my lordy, they've randomized everything again. You saw that one happening? No! Read things properly, Valen. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got our next set of guests. We're redoing that one. Oh shit, they've randomized everything. So it's not even a redo. It's not even a redo. Okay. We've got the lounge, which is comfortable and social. Living room, which is comfortable and social. Warm and comfortable bedroom. And then the kitchen is down in the basement, apparently. Okay. And then we've got hard bondage. Tickle, torture, voyeurism. Okay. Okay, those are our three. Wild Annie, safe word, get off. No, no activities. Don't want to be involved in a single activity. Okay, that's cool. Going for Duchess, Demona. Jason Andrew is going for Duchess, Demona, or Wild Annie, but not both. Okay. Dapper Cogsworth doesn't like tickle torture without Razotter. You're not into hard bondage. Would be nice to get an activity just so I know what I'm in for. You say the living room, I say no thanks. And safe word should have a P in it. Oh my god, that is quite a thing. So you don't want to be in... Right, where's Razotter? Please keep one true cripple out of my room. Oh lordy. Only one other guest, please. I've got a craving for tickle torture. So Razotter and Dapper Cogsworth. You two want to do tickle torture in the place that isn't the living room. Let's put you in the bedroom for now. All right? We'll put you in the bedroom for now. Okay? I was so unhappy that you left. You just straight up walked out. We're not having any of it. Not having any of it. Not a single bit, all right? Kitchen in the basement, apparently so, yeah. But Val, for the love of mods, please read properly. Why would I do that when I could just look and spot things, right? Why would I do that? Like, that requires thought processes and acknowledgement of things, you know? Right, what else have we got here? So, I'm not really much for persistent people, so Embervox does not want to be with persistent people. And I don't want to mix voyeurism with Dapper Cogsworth. Can I head straight for the lounge? Okay, so the lounge... Yeah. Where are you? Going straight for the lounge. Embervox is delightfully in the lounge there. You don't want persistent people, and you don't want voyeurism with Dapper Cogsworth. Well, Dapper Cogsworth is up here, so you don't have to worry about that. Vault Mouse. If I could avoid the ground floor, that would be perfect. Nothing beats the allure of controlling. Well, okay, so you're going to go in the lower floor down there. So who's controlling? Hard bondage is controlling. Okay, so maybe we could put hard bondage in there. Did you say you don't like hard bondage? No, you're fine. You're good with hard bondage. Okay, so you've got your controlling element there. Cool. Nibirin, what do you need now? Don't think the lounge is a good place for hard bondage. That's cool. Hard bondage is in the kitchen, apparently. Gonna get strapped to the fridge. Okay. Fantasizing about Embervox every moment. Embervox, cool. Where are you? Don't think the lounge is good for place for hard bondage. Tickle torture is not for me. So you and Embervox in the lounge is not a bad thing. You're not much for persistent people, and Nibirin isn't persistent, so that's good. You're fantasizing about Embervox. Embervox just... yeah, no, you're being ticked because you're not mixing voyeurism with Dapper Cogsworth. You are in the lounge, and you're not with a persistent person. Okay. No activities at all for Wild Annie. You want to go for... Jason Andrew wants to go with Wild Annie or Duchess Demona, but not both. I'm drawn to all things social. Ooh. 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 Where's our social? Symbol. Oh, wait. The lounge is social. So was there anything saying that the safe word urchin? Love that. So we could put Duchess Demona in with Nibirin and Ember Vox. By the way, friends, don't forget, if you want to join in, you can do exclamation mark keys in bowl. The pinned tab there in the chat. Desire Brats. Oh my god. How's it going, Bear? How you doing? Here's a strap-on found like a feedback. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Not into hard bondage. It lies. It lies, friends. My god. Okay, so we've got voyeurism. Oh, but okay, hold on. Practical and clean. Social and comfortable. You don't want a single activity. What happens if we put you in here with them? Because they're not. The Nibirin isn't activities. That's still a social area. You want to be with Duchess Demona or Wild Annie, but not both. You would hate to end up in a social place. Embervox and voyeurism equals no. Really don't want to find myself in a warm spot tonight. What is the thingy? So, yeah. No. One True Cripple. You and... One True Cripple and Vault Mouse are getting up to some hard bondage in the kitchen. Jason Andrew and Duchess Demona are having a cheeky little bit of voyeurism in the living room. We're having a cheeky little three-way of Embervox, Wild Annie, and Nibirin in the lounge. And then Dapper Cogsworth is tickling the fuck out of Razotta in the bedroom. Start checking. Yes! Oh my lordy. Okay. Oh god. Unlockable earned. The artists. A couple of new guests with artistic backgrounds are here to spread some colors and happy little smiles to your party. How exciting. Gecko the Dev, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, hey, my lordy, welcome on in, you glorious individual. How you doing? How's it going? I was very kindly sent a key by Gecko the Dev. In fact, I was sent several keys, and we're going to be giving some away in a little while because they were very, very kind to send this. I'm loving it. Gecko, honestly, I'm bloody loving it. Friends, go and check out Gecko the Dev. You've been doing, unsurprisingly, some tech stuff, you glorious individual. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Could you do me a favor, Gecko, and tell us a little bit about the charity that you support? I've seen that we've looked up earlier that you are supporting Planned Parenthood, and we pulled up their website and had a look at them, and we saw that you've also got the campaign to support the Trevor Project as well. 50% goes to the Trevor Project, 50% goes to the people that actually create the game, like the artists and the devs and stuff. Yeah, honestly, great. Great. Oh, there's some adverts going, friends, so we'll take this opportunity to pop over here while the adverts are going and actually speak to you all. While the ad breaks are going on, you know? But yeah, no, it's genuinely my pleasure. Genuinely my absolute pleasure, friend. I really appreciate that. So the person said, or both, not both, you chaotic hedonist. Look, I got them all green. They were all green, Sen, all right? They all ticked. We're all good. You know, Bob Ross is a kinkster. Why not? Do you know what? I reckon Bob Ross probably was. You know? Both is good. Both works. And honestly, it is my absolute pleasure to play the game because I'm really enjoying it. For those people that don't know, and Gecko, I'm sure that I've told yourself or one of your team about the fact that I play not safe for work games as a sex educator. I play not safe for work games and I review them and stuff as well. So to have you contact me directly and be like, hey, we've got this not safe for work game that is actually appropriate for Twitch, that has Twitch integrations, just tick box. We naturally, because it's me, I naturally went for the more sexual version of it. The safe work version's great for other people, but for me, I'm all for the sexual one. I will happily put the content classification label of sexual content on my channel. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fucking fine with that, you know? So the main charity is Planned Parenthood, which fights for women's reproductive rights, which especially during recent events could definitely use some help. 100%, 200%. I genuinely, I've been very open with, I'm always very open with my community, and I've said, look, when a dev approaches me, I always ask if there is any kind of funding for it or what have you. And when you highlighted that you were supporting, you don't like have any funding for streamers or anything like that, because all of the money that you make from the game goes to charity. Like, immediately my heart melted a little bit. I was just like, oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. And then obviously we found out what it was on the Steam page itself. It was like, fucking A. That's amazing. The Trev Project is a non-profit organization focused on providing crisis intervention, suicide prevention services for the LGBTQIA plus youth, and offers 24/7 confidential helpline text and chat support for young people in distress. Yes, also a very important thing, especially in the current climate of things, you know. The organization also provides educational resources, training, and advocacy to promote LGBTQIA mental health and well-being. Its mission is to reduce the suicide rate amongst LGBTQIA plus youth by creating a supportive environment and addressing issues of discrimination and mental health challenges. All of these things are very, very important to we as a community, we as a human being. Because our community is very, very much LGBTQIA. We have all people from all walks of life, of all genders, of all sexualities, of all ages, as long as they're 18 plus, because I can't be asked with the drama. So yeah, like very much so, very, very much so. It was a challenge, but we were able to keep it right below the Twitch TOS. I love it. I love it, Gecko. And I've also committed as well to play the Not Safe for Work DLC. On the Questionable Game Emporium. So there will be, we're doing it today, obviously, so that everyone can check it out. We're going to be giving away the 3 other game keys that you gave me, which is very, very kind of you. And again, thank you for that. And I'm also going to be playing it on the Questionable Game Emporium for people that want to see the Not Safe for Work DLC, so that everyone can really indulge in your game. Because I tell you what, it's a cool game. It's a fun, like, I'm really enjoying the dynamic of it. I'm enjoying how, like, not only inclusive but involved it is. It's a fun little thing. It's getting my brain going really nicely. But the fact that it can also be more safe for work with Twitch integrations and also supports charities that are very close to not only me but members of this community. Fucking excellent. Nail on the head. You have absolutely like made it with this community, for sure. I keep going saying I'm going to make a Not Safe for Work game, but I never get around to it. Distron, whenever you do, let me know. What's the Safe for Work version? So the Safe for Work version, I mean, I can literally show you now that the adverts are finished. I can jump into it and show you. But the Safe for Work version basically doesn't have like the moans and stuff in it. I believe that the Not Safe for Work version that is not Twitch safe, like basically gets naked people. All the people get all nakedified and what have you. You know, Bare Essentials, it was mostly a little joke on how long until someone makes a nude mod, so we made it ourselves. Oh, brilliant, excellent. I'm on board it. 10 out of 10. Do it. Questionable Game Emporium on your Discord? No, because there's no way that I can connect the relevant platform to the Discord. I have looked into it. The Twitch integration with a friendly community is great. No, it's so good. I'm really, really enjoying it. But thank you very much for stopping by, Gecko. I don't know whether you are busy and what have you, but if you want to stick around, you're obviously more than welcome. Thank you so much for sending not only the key for this game.
Ooh, little stalker.
Thank you for the follow, you beautiful mean. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the key, not only for this game, but also for the DLC. And thank you very much for giving me those 3 keys to also give out to the community as well. I will 10 out of 10 be using them to give to these wonderful people, because we're having a great time. We're having a fucking great time here. All of the kisses, all of the moans. The morale of the game beyond silly puzzles is to break some stigmas by having you and chat say things out loud, learn how people's tastes and can change over time, the value of clear communication upon what people want and don't want. I can stick around. You're very welcome to. Very, very welcome to, you beautiful bean. Yeah, no, completely and utterly. And that's something, I mean, we talk very openly about sex here. We talk about very openly about not only sex education, but kinks and BDSM. I run erotic events. I run like a big erotic cabaret that has a dungeon and stuff like that. And I'm very open and honest about that. But we do have those talks all the time. All the time. So yeah, it's good. It's good. And this is, I'm genuinely really glad to know that there's a not safe for work game out there that is so inclusive, but not only inclusive, but starts the conversations, like you say. Starts the conversations. Thank you very much to Nibiru. Thank you for throwing out my baby there. My little event. Ken, cheeky little devil. Unlockable earned. The artists, a couple of new guests with artistic backgrounds are here to spread some colors and happy little smiles to your parties. If they bring out some fucking clouds, I swear to God. Activate. Tonight, the limits were tested and pleasures were explored. If you could walk the next day, it's clear you weren't here tonight. What a spectacular night. Your hosting skills are legendary. Extra points for safe words. We love this. And of course, 69 points. We love this. Get on board. Get on board. Next. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Me and myself, not that much into that realm, but during the research for this, it went all around Berlin, Copenhagen to do some research and pick some brains. Gecko, if you're ever doing like DLCs or you're ever doing other games and stuff like that and you want to drop me a message, I am more than happy to talk to you. I am more than happy to talk to you. So obviously you have a million, billion, trillion different resources that you can do yourself and what have you, but I'm a sex educator that has been involved in all of that stuff for many, 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 many years. I've done podcasts, I've done sex education on Twitch, I run events, and yeah, I'm more than happy to talk to you, you know. Because not only do I think the games that you produce are really cool, but I think the causes that you support are also bloody awesome. Fun fact, we talked to Bob Ross Incorporate, the cop that manages Bob Ross Image, and they cleared us for the use of the character as long as it's clear it's a caricature. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I love that so much. And I know they're really protective about shit like that as well. But Bob Ross, I watched the Bob Ross documentary. Bob Ross was quite a fruity individual. But you know? Right, okay, what have we got? Oh, my lordy. So we've got the 69. Beautiful, beautiful, intense and balanced. Good old spanking. Get your breadboards out, friends. Get your breadboards. Okay, and then we've got all the guests. Right. So, one true cripple. And please hook me up with only one guest. Dining hall doesn't work for me if there's any 69 going on. So you don't want to be in the basement dining hall. Okay. But you can do one or the other, but only one guest. Right. Stupedia. Jason Andrew is honestly not really my type. Okay. Safe word, Jamaica. Okay. What have we got here? Typhon, the safe word. Love that. I want Ember Vox and only Ember Vox. Want to end up in a soundproof room. The wardrobe is soundproof. Okay. Let's put you directly into the soundproof room. Where's Ember Vox? Please don't put me in a room without activities. Okay, you can go there. We will get you an activity. Let's get some spanking in the soundproof room. Oh, this time blue. But now it's not blue. Did I fuck it? Oh no, that was you and your Twitch integration. Oh my lordy. Love this. Bob Ross was genuinely very mental health positive. And his whole value set, never raising his voice, is worth reading on about. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I only get one. You only get one. So Viltrikin, and I genuinely thought that turned blue purely because I put the spank thing. I was like, I put the spanking paddle inside the soundproof room. Love this. Love this. You can help me. Love that. Oh my God. It'll take Valen a while to understand it. Oh yeah, it'll take me a while. It'll take me a while. I'll get there. We crack on. It's good. Right. What else have we got? Right. Okay. So you don't want to be in a dino hall if there's a 69 going. Right. Jason Andrew is not your type. Okay, Jason Andrew, what do you fancy? Not really into optimistic people. Rude, Jason Andrew. Rude. I am very optimistic. How very dare you, cheeky devil? How very dare you? Oh, but that's yeah. It's chat that can assist from the bleachers. That's amazing. That's amazing. Or you can be brats. Rude. Rude. Use the game as a soundboard. Oh, they have been. They threw me earlier when they started doing all the kissies. they really threw me. Not really into optimistic people. Not up for rooms containing both One True Cripple and Red and the Wolf designs. Okay, so you don't want to be with both of them. Red and the Wolf designs. Safe word, cinnamon. Love it. Prefer to be on a lower floor. Need someone reliable badly. Okay. Red and the Wolf designs. You can go on the lower floor. Who's reliable? One True Cripple, you are also reliable, but you don't want to be in the dining hall. Right, okay. Have we got anybody else who is reliable? No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Reliable. Oh, my God. Locate reliable. You legend. Oh, this is brilliant. This is so good. I love the Twitch interactions. The integrations, should I say. They're so cool. Mind if I join as well? Yeah, by all means. By all means. Please do so. So dining hall doesn't work for me if there's any 69 going on. So you can be in the dining hall, but not with a 69. So we'll put 69 up here somewhere. Vault Mouse is just fine by themselves. Razot is just fine by themselves. And... Don't worry, you'll be in the next one. You'll be in the next one. Safe word should have an I in it, and you adore the warm essence. Okay, so warm is the bedroom. Okay. Fantasizing about Razotter every moment. Cheeky. Do you think you could book the lounge for tonight? Yeah, you and Razotter can definitely go in the lounge. That is perfectly fine. I'm not really into optimistic people. Not up for rooms containing both One True Cripple and Red and the Wolf designs. One True Cripple and Red and the Wolf designs are both down in the bottom there. And you aren't optimistic. Okay. Jason Andrews, not my type. So Stupedia can go in there. And Vault Mouse can go down here. Yeah, so okay. So we've got Viltrukin spanking Embervox in the soundproof wardrobe. We have in the lounge, we have Duchess Demona, Stupedia, and Razotter having a cheeky little three-way. Just double checking that that's the scenario. Yeah. Bedroom, we have got Stabber Cogsworth having a 69er with Jason Andrew. Then we have got another cheeky little three-way down in the dining room with Red and the Wolf designs, Vault Mouse, and One True Cripple. Let's start the orgy. Oh. Yes. No one could hear them. No one could hear them. It was soundproof. It was soundproof. It was grand. It was okay. No. Oh, no. And you only wanted to be with one guest. Oh, no. Replay the level. Replay the level. Replay the level. We're replaying. Get it in here, friends. Good Lord. I'm not having this. Not having this. If anything, I am the glorious monarch of all kinds of debauchery. I will not be seen. I will not have a reputation of being a bad orgy organizer, all right? Or an orgynizer, as the game suggests, you know? Yeah, I know. Reading is difficult. It is when I'm just smashing through them all, you know? Hold on, what did Marady say? Oh god, I'm just imagining getting this into the hands of speedrun optimizers. Just speed optimizing everything, completely missing the point. Is about fun and pleasure, not just for us, but the characters as well. Let them have the fun. Exactly, too right, let them have their fun. And you know, wait, I mean, I'm literally do hedonism in all of the games we play. We literally did a game of Baldur's Gate 3 where we were the filth wizard. And we went round and every single choice was fueled by how much pleasure was going to be on offer. How many people are going to be indulging in pleasure with this option? Okay, well, this is evil, but many people will enjoy it. Because of my first threesome in a game that's not even fun. Oh, no, and it's not even fun, even better. Yeah, no, this game is very fun. It's not even fun, Red and the Wolf designs, because it's the Red Room. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I didn't organize the orgy well enough, okay? Safe word, you've lost the game, Dapper Cogsworth. You're evil. You're evil, friend, all right? We are working on a patch called Competitive Hookups, where we have a Steam scoreboard integrated. Amazing. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That would be fucking brilliant. All right, okay, what have we got? We have got aftercare. We love some aftercare. Some flogging, painful and loud. Okay, needs at least 2 guests. We have got a soundproof room. Let's put this flogging directly in the soundproof room. A cheeky little bit of pet play. And, of course, 69ers. Right. Ember Vox. Safe word lullaby. Thirsting for a bit of Vault Mouse. Okay. I could do without being in the library. Oh, we have a library. How exciting. Saying no to flogging to like, I dislike fun? Ember Vox, that's not like you. You don't dislike fun. Let's put you in the bedroom for now. Okay, Dapper Cogsworth back with the Rasputin. Can I head straight for the art room? Nothing satisfies me quite like a 69. Yep, not a problem. We'll put you in there with the 69. No issues. Razotter's free and easy. I want Nibberin as close as possible, says Duchess Demona. Lost in the allure of the warm. Nope, not doing pet play. You don't want to be in the thing, and you don't want flogging. And you dislike fun. Are you into fun? No. Thirsting for Vault Mouse, but you want Vault Mouse. Oh, hold on. Is this warm? No. Classy, fancy, creative, warm. Where's Vault Mouse? You really don't want to find yourself in a warm spot tonight. Oh, God. There's no way I can win on this. There's no way I can win. No. Because if you don't want... You don't want flogging. I suppose you don't... We don't have to have flogging in the soundproof room. It just makes sense that we would have flogging in the soundproof room because it's loud, you know? Yeah, I know. We're working on about, competitive hookups. Yeah, can't have that on your reputation. Surely this orgy will redeem your name. I am hoping so. I am hoping so, Gecko. I have a need to impress, all right? Dress to impress. That is what I'm all about. Okay, so you wanted Vault Mouse, right? And Vault Mouse, you don't want to be in a warm place. That's not a warm place. That's just thingy. So we don't have to do that. That's fine. Dibs on the library or the bedroom. And I'd like some solo time with Jason Andrew. Okay, Jason Andrew, you're fine in there. That's fantastic. What kind of solo time? We will find out. Nibberin, you don't want to mix aftercare in the bedroom. That's okay. We can put you in the bedroom with Duchess Demona because you want to be in there. You're not doing pet play. Right, okay. And then we have Razotter, who's free and easy in the art room. Yeah, okay. Dapper Cogsworth and Razotter. Do you know what? Dapper Cogsworth and Razotter have been paired together quite a few times, okay? Competitive hookup sounds like speed dating with benefits, and I like that. I love it. I love it so much. Is the name if by casual hookups exist, surely competitive hookups must also exist? It makes sense. It makes sense. Do you know what? I know enough sex workers that would probably be game for that as well. I was stuck in the idea of the fact that flogging had to be in the soundproof room. That's what it was. Right, so we've got our little stuff. You don't want aftercare and the bedroom. And Duchess Demona, you've put in chat that you don't want pet play. So I think we can... You don't want pet play. Yeah, not doing pet play. So we can put pet play in here. Calm yourself, all right? Good lord. Safe word borderline and baloney. And you don't want aftercare in those. So there's going to be a cheeky bit of flogging between Nibberin and Duchess Demona. A bit of pet play in the soundproof room with Ember Vox and Vault Mouse. Dapper Cogsworth and Jason Andrew are indulging in some aftercare. And then, no, One True Cripple and Jason Andrew are indulging in some aftercare. Then Dapper Cogsworth is 69ing Razotter. Again, I seem to remember. Start the orgy! No! You dislike fun! Oh, Oh, no. The pet play is fun. God damn it. Again. Again. So close and yet so far. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, we've got a completely different one now. There's only 3 rooms. What is going on? The randomly generated is interesting. Very impressed with how much you leave chat, etc. to still have puzzles to be solvable. Yeah, it's very, very cool. The trick is to store any updates chat makes so that you make some changes. It only rolls out between rounds. That way the puzzles can't break during play. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Changes the mode of your avatar, whether it be masculine or feminine, yeah. And I also really appreciate the words that the wording you choose to use, Gecko. That's really important, and there is a lot of appreciation I have for you for that. Look, I have returned after the pegging adventure. You have returned after the pegging adventure, and we have got some butt stuff. Some electro play. This is my favorite one, friends. This is my favorite one. I think they've given us 3 rooms because I fucked it up so much. I think they've given us 3 rooms because I fucked it up so much. Okay, obsessed with everything cold and not into butt stuff. With Dapper Cogsworth with the safe word, you lost the game. Rude. Rude. Embervox, staying away from cold tonight. Which one's cold? Cold is the bathroom. So Dapper Cogsworth, you want to be in the bathroom. Cool. Heading for the home office. Cool, you can definitely do that. Dibs on the art room or the home office. Okay. We'll put you in the thingy for the time being. Can't wait to explore Sembar Flay. Cool. All right. Wild Annie and Sembar Flay. And starving for some electro play. So am I. So am I, Wild Annie. Me and you both, friend. You're fine with butt stuff, but you don't want butt stuff. Okay, so we'll put butt stuff in the office. Staying away from cold tonight. That's not cold. Okay. So Volt Mouse is doing butt stuff with Embervox. Sembar Flay is doing electro play with Wild Annie. And then Dapper Cogsworth and Viltrikin are going to be indulging in some pet play in the bathroom. Yes. Okay. Huzzah! Yes! 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 I think the choices are randomized. Duchess Demona, there's a certain level of randomization to them that will pop up. I think, well, I mean, the dev is right here. There's a bit of a dynamic difficulty in there, but the system can make them still tricky, even though the rooms count as smaller. Okay. Sal and I went to the Sex Museum in Prague, and we found several Victorian wrong boxes. Perfect. Perfect. I love my Victorian wrong box. The Victorian wrong box, for those people that don't know, is an antique Victorian violet wand. It's my baby. It's my baby. Unlockable earned champagne. If you struggle with the puzzles, add some sparkly bubbles. For the price of 1/3 of your points, you can once per round pop a guest into their optimal location. Okay, activate. We're activating everything. Orgyrific. Oh my god. Smack that booty and call it a night. What an excellent party. Even the outliers got what they wanted. And that doesn't happen every day. The energy was off the charts. Let's do it again soon. Point scored 288. Safe web bonus 27. Okay, so there are things that we can do with the points. So the champagne helps your guest get in their best mood. Once per round, you may use this on a guest, and that will place them in the optimal location to solve the puzzle. However, you'll be deducted 1/3 of your points for this round if you use it. As always, please drink responsibility. Love that. Oh my god, you're ticking so many boxes. And we're straight on to 5. 5 little areas. The pillow room. Love this. And so many people. Gecko, you're with us. You're with us, friend. You're with us. Sembar, do you have any pictures of all the Victorian wrong boxes? Quite random indeed, but chat can tip the scales using avoid and desire for their own avatar. Love this. Love this. Do those stick as well, Gecko? Or is it like tipped per round, as it were? You know? Red Dwarf Designs. Gonna pass on the wardrobe. Cool. No wardrobe for you. Safe word mods. Keep Gecko out of my room. All right. No worries. Sembar. Like, Gecko's only just joined us. God. Gecko has only just joined us. Come on now. Thank you very much, Sen. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yes, friends, if you are interested in purchasing the game, the Steam-powered store is there. Everything stays across rounds. Amazing. I'm so glad that you came and joined us today. There's so many questions that we've got to ask. So many questions. Wild Annie, you like a comfortable room. The pillow room is comfortable. Yeah, Wild Annie, you can go in the pillow room immediately. We're good. Gecko, can I get it on in the bathroom? Jokes. Oh, this has thrown me. This has thrown me. Does that mean that you don't want to get it on in the bathroom? No, wait. Happy to be here. Oh my God. You panicked me for a second there. How did that change? What? Hold on. What? Oh. Oh, this is setting me right off there. If a player sets their own safe word, it gives points to the bonus points to the streamer. It seems that way, yeah. By the way, just slowly making pancakes. I encourage this and enable it. What a fucking great concept. Pancakes. Hold on. So you want to get it on in the bathroom. So that's the attic. You're going to get it on in the bathroom. Cool. Stupedia. You crave Viltruken. Only one other guest, please. 69 is really the bee's knees. So you and Viltruken. Where's Viltruken? Dabacogsworth. Viltruken. Desperately avoiding anything that is independent. Are you independent? No, we're good. Dibs on the hallway or the wardrobe. If I'm to do 69, I need Stupedia with me. I don't want to share a room with both Nibirin and one true cripple. Well, if you're in the hallway or the wardrobe. Let's put you in the hallway first with Stupedia doing a cheeky little 69, okay? Let's start there. Nibirin. I keep fucking you over with you, Google Hoop. No safe words longer than 9 letters. Desperately avoiding anything that is pragmatic. You're pragmatic. That's no good. Your safe word is 8 letters. We can definitely jump you in there for a second. Okay, double check everything. We'd love to be put on the lower floors. Love to be in a room with 2 other guests. Okay, we'll put you in the wardrobe for now. One true cripple. I'm not really feeling pillow room tonight. Not doing oral if in the attic. If Nibirin and Red and the Wolf designs are together, I don't want to be in their room. If I could avoid the lower floor, that would be perfect. I don't think the bathroom would be a good fit for a 69. Okay, hold on. Not doing oral in the attic. Not feeling the pillow room. Nibirin and Red and the Wolf designs are together. Well, they're not at the moment. Gonna pass on the wardrobe. That's cool. Let's put you in that room for the time being. Keep Gecko out of my room. Which could work there. Cheeky little bit of oral. Who wanted oral? You're not doing oral in the attic. Okay. You're drawn to the mystery of the dark place. Oral is your happy place. Okay, so that changes things a little bit. Let's put Duchess Demona in there with some oral, because that is the dark place. Dark and isolated. Okay. Not in the pillar room. Not doing oral in the attic. Okay, that changes that. If Nibirin and Red and the Wolf designs are in the same room, Red and the Wolf design is going to pass on the wardrobe. Keep Gecko out of my room. Yeah, okay. Would love to be in the pillow room, staying clear of rooms with activities. There's no rooms in activities there. However, okay. However, your safe word is 9 letters long. Bathroom is not a place I want to end up. I don't want to see pet play and one true cripple matching at all. Oh my lordy, okay. But you will go anywhere else. Okay, see how it is. Stay including rooms with activity, so that has to be in here. Are you okay with pet play? Let's be on the lower floor. We'll be in a room with 2 other guests. Oh, Jesus. Don't want to see pet play. not doing oral in the attic. Okay, maybe... no, oral in the... That's fine. You've got the oral, that's sorted. Oh, my brain is in it. Zeebs, how you doing? How's it going? Love playing this game. Honestly, it's really cool. It's really cool. And the fact that there's Twitch integrations as well is even better. So no safe words longer than 9 letters long. That is longer than 9 letters long. That is 9 letters long. That is 8 letters long. That is 7 letters long. If Nibber and Red and the Wolf are together, I don't want to be in their room, but they're not going to be together. Avoid the lower floor, that's fine. Don't think the bathroom is a good fit for a 69. So there's no 69 in the bathroom. You're going to have a little three-way going on there. Steering clear of room with activities. I'm going to pass on the wardrobe so you can go in there. Don't want to see One True Cripple and Pet Play together at all. And bathroom is not the place I want to end up. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just whether the player has safe words toggled on or off. If you, as a participant, don't set your own safe word, you'll automatically get one. Safety is a virtue we can all enjoy. Love that. Love that. Yes, friends, safe words. If someone ever turns around and says they don't do safe words, you can tell them to fuck off. Right, let's quickly idiot check it because I am an idiot and it's worth checking. Okay. So, Duchess Demona in the dark isolated room. So Duchess Demona wants to be somewhere in the dark. Yeah, 100%. Doing oral because they love doing oral. With Sembar, who just wants to not be with Gecko. Fantastic. Okay. You want to be in the comfortable room of the pillar room. You want to be in the pillar room and staying clear of room with activities. The only activities you are going for is Red and the Wolf Designs and Wild Annie in the wardrobe. Then Gecko has come in, wants to be in the bathroom, and has once again changed their extra thing. Oh my lordy. Hi, how you doing? I'm as confused as you are. I love how this changes. If you need to, you can color the tag items using key. Oh my god, this is fantastic. I love the way that just rotates round the more that you click on it. Hi. No safe words longer than 9 letters. Crash log is 8. And baloney is 7. Okay, so that's good. And One True Cripple, not feeling the pillar room tonight. Not doing oral in the attic. If Nibirin, Red, and the Wolf Designs are together, I don't want to be in the rooms. You're not. You're only with Nibirin. If you could avoid the lower floor, you're avoiding the lower floor. I don't think the bathroom is good for a 69. Don't worry. The 69 is in the hallway with Viltrukin, who is desperately avoiding anything independent. Don't worry. Stupedia is sensitive and brave, not independent. Dibs on the hallway or the wardrobe. If I'm doing a 69, I need it with Stupedia with me. I don't want to share a room with both Nibirin and One True Cripple, so that's not a problem. That's okay, because Stupedia is also here doing a 69 and being enthusiastic with only one other guest in the hallway. And then Vault Mouse doesn't want to see Pet Play and One True Cripple matching. The bathroom is not a place they want to end up because they're in the soundproof of the wardrobe. Needs 2 guests. And would love to be in the lower floor. Oh no, would love to be in a room with 2 guests. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no. Damn it. Okay. That changes things. Let's pull out the Pet Play. You don't want to see One True. You want to be on the lower floor. You want to be in the bathroom. No safe words longer than practical and imaginative. That's 8 letters. That is more than 8 letters. That's 10 letters. Shit. Genuine question, Gecko. Is it always possible? Is there a direct way of doing it? Or is it possible to have one that doesn't quite match with the randomization of it? Or is it always, no matter what happens? Keep Gecko out of my room. Could you move there? No, because if you... Well, you could move there, but... Can pass on the wardrobe. You want to stay clear of activities. Orangutan is too long. Classic puzzle moment where every piece fits but one. Yeah. Well, that was it. I was just like, oh my god, everything's fine. No, it's not. Not doing oral in the attic. Red and the Wolves dance together. Don't want to be in their room. If we could avoid the lower floor. Don't think the bathroom is a good fit for 69. That's fine. Oh, wait. You're avoiding anything that is... Desperately avoiding anything that is pragmatic. So you can't go in there. But you have... Oh, Nibirin. Nibirin! What was the one you don't want to see? Pet play and want to cripple matching. Love to be in a room with 2 other guests on the lower floor. Don't want to see pet play matching at all. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. One you can right-click those you are certain about, which makes the movable element stick out more. Okay, all right. And well, I know I am... I see. Okay, so those ones I'm definitely certain of. Oh, wait. What they could do, though, is be in the wardrobe. You just want to be on the lower floor. Actually, to be fair, none of that really makes a difference to any of these people. None of them particularly want to be in the wardrobe or the hallway. And you want to be in the hallway or the wardrobe. Staying in a room steering clear of activities, which means you need to have 3 people in there. And you want to be in the pillow room. And you want to be in... God damn it! You don't want to be with anything pragmatic. But you love oral and you love 69s. Oh, wait, hold on. It says 69 really is the bee's knees, so you definitely want a 69. And you really want to be with Viltrukin. And Viltrukin really wants to be with you in 69. So that one is correct. That one is as good as it's going to get. They don't want to see... You don't want to see... One True Cripple and pet play matching. That's the real fucking issue there. Because... You want to stay clear of a room with activities, which means you need another person in that room. You're not feeling the pillow room tonight. So you can't go anywhere because you don't want to be doing oral in the attic, and you can't go anywhere there. You can't go anywhere because you need to be in the bathroom. You want to be with 2 other guests, but you want to be on the lower floor. Cheeky devil. I love being a problem. That's why we have mods. That is true. That is absolutely bloody true. Oh my god. So hold on. You want to be in the bathroom, so you've got to be there. Cheeky. You want to be in the dark, so you've got to be there, and you want to do oral, so you have to be there. Okay. I'm going to pass on the wardrobe. That's fine, so you can go anywhere. A comfortable room for you, so the you 2 are all fine there. If we move you in there, what does that change? Needs at least 2 guests. Needs at least 2 guests. There's no way this is going to work because the only one that's left is this one. Because you want to be with 2 guests. to other guests, but you don't want to see pet play and one true cripple matching. Which means no matter what, someone's going to be upset. There is no win. There is no win. There is no win here, friends. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute bloody worst. There should be a win. But you want to be with two other guests. So the only ones that... You want to steer clear of activities, which means you need to have another person in there. Anything that's pragmatic, which means you can't be in Gecko's room. Because the only thing that's left is pet play, and pet play has to go in a room, but this room needs no activities, and this room needs two other people. The dark place is here for sure. Champagne, no, I don't want to lose out my points. And the champagne only works for one guest. Because that's the contradiction, basically, is the fact that pet play matching with one true cripple is going to upset Vault Mouse. And you don't want to go in the bathroom yourself. Because it doesn't really matter. One of these... The 69 has to be here, and Oral has to be here. And these two, which means that the only place for pet play is here. Because these two rooms need two other people. So literally everywhere else is there. The only thing I could do... Because you're not feeling the pillow room, but you're also not doing oral in the attic. So yeah, there's no other place that you can go for that. Because you don't want to be in the pillow room and you don't want to be doing oral in the attic. Can Vault Mouse do pet play? I don't see pet play and one true cripple matching. Oh, I suppose that doesn't mean that it's matching them. It just means that they're not matching in general. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Why is oral in the attic? Because Duchess de Mona says oral is their happy place. The wild confusion, friends. How's it going, Lunicorn? Coming in with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here, you cheeky devil. Yeah, so the dark one is the attic. It's got to be at the dark, doing oral in the attic. So I think this is going to be it. Duchess de Mona doing oral with Nibirin. Wild Annie and Jason Andrew and Red and the Wolf Designs in the pillow room. Gecko paying pet play with one true cripple. This is the only one I'm not sure about. Vault Mouse being like, I don't see pet play and one true cripple matching. I don't know whether that's just matching them or matching as a whole. You know? Matching as a whole. Keep Gecko out your room. That's all fine, Dandy. The only one that I'm not sure about is this one. Is Vault Mouse's. But we'll give it a go and have a look. Give it a go and have a look. Okay, we're in. Doing well. Steadily but surely.
Subscribe. Do this kind.
They're okay.
Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it.
Alec Wallace, you beautiful being. We appreciate you being here, you glorious individual. We appreciate you being here. Okay, so it was just that they didn't want to match with One True Cripple and Pet Play. It wasn't that they didn't want to see One True Cripple and Pet Play at all throughout the entire building. Okay, which is good. We got there. Here we go. Thank you for that, Nibrin. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 269, you cheeky devil. Oh my lordy. God damn it. Alec Wallace, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane, you glorious being. By having your name on the mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky little devils, you. How's it going, Jam Jar? We are thoroughly enjoying being in an orgy. We're indulging ourselves in orgy glory. I'm not going to lie to you. However, friends, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get myself another cup of tea as we've taken a momentary reprieve. I'll run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way so they're all done and dusted and we don't have to worry about them again for another hour or so. You know, good practice safe sex. Yeah, honestly, consent, LGBTQIA, kink, everything that is going on is all above board. We love it. And not only that, but the actual game itself, by buying the game, actually supports sexual health charities, and there is also an option for people to support the Trevor Project as well. So we are doing well. Do you know, I'm actually going to follow Gecko the Dev back as well so that I can go check them out later on. But friends, use this opportunity. Get up, have a stretch your eyes, look somewhere in the distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky little devils. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is recommended, which is approximately 6 hours. Obviously, check with the specific binder company of which you are checking with. I'm literally just about to go make myself a cup of tea, Gecko, but we'll be back momentarily. I'm going to run 3 minutes of adverts to get them out of the way, just so they're done and dusted, and then while I'm going visiting the urination station and get myself a cup of tea. But friends, if you would like to join in this fucking excellent game, do ! Keys in bowl, and it will pull you into it. All right, you can also do all of the little bits. In fact, I believe it's this. We can get all of the instructions. There. Yeah, friends, if you want to check out all of the little things you can do in the game, there's all the commands you can do in chat, and the Orgynizer bot will get it all sorted, all right? I'll be back momentarily. I'll see you in a second, all right? I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere, you cheeky devils. Doing all the joys, doing all the things, bits and pieces, all the bits and what have yous, and thanks. Friends, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. While I went away and made myself a nice cup of tea. Fucking boiling cup of tea. But a nice cup of tea nonetheless. But yeah, friends, if you would like to join in, don't forget !keys in bowl. And you can join our little swingers party. Unlockable earned the field guide. Curious about what these fascinating acts entail? With a field guide, you can learn a thing or two. Or at least make your audience blush. Activate. We got 4 points. Point scored 43. Cool. Amazing. Next level. What's this field guide? Hold on. Where's the field guide? Oh my god. This is what the music is. Playing now. Funky. Oh, fantastic. What's the next one? Oh, you can't actually donate to Planned Parenthood. Oh, wow. there's different ones here as well. I don't know, you can see it. You can't really see it. Hold on. So in the actual settings, you can, it says here, donate to Planned Parenthood, CS Mott Children's Hospital, or the developer themselves. Okay, interesting. Okay. I don't know where we're in the dining hall, right? Hold on. If we return to the main menu, the unlockables. Where's this thingy? The underwear thief, cheeky. The field guide. Curious about what these fascinating acts entail. So they're all selected, apart from the rare essentials, DD. Need some assistance, all good. With the toggle on, all guests will have a dynamic feedback when you place them, but will reduce your score by 40%. Don't want to do that. Dynamic feedback's quite fun. I like that as like an accessibility thing. So start the game. Jump back into the Carlisle. Love that. Oh, cool. Amazing. So you can unlock and it tells you information about it. Butt stuff. Anal sex, aka butt stuff, meaning inserting either a penis or a toy or something else into it. Into the anus during intercourse. It can be in addition to regular sex or as a main focus of the act. Since this passage is not self-lubricating, bringing lube is highly recommended. Love this. Flagellation. Flogging or whipping is the act of beating the human body with special implements such as whips, switches, belts, and more. The intensity of flogging can vary from light sensual strokes to more intense impacts, depending on participants' preferences. It is important to focus on fleshy muscular areas like the buttocks, thigh, and upper back, which are safe to hit and less likely to cause injury. Delicate areas like the kidneys, spine, and joints should be avoided to minimize the risk of harm. Pet play. Usually sexual role-playing involving the owner puppy, owner kitty, owner pet, etc. The main stipulation on the one person is taking on the role of the owner and the submissive playing the pet of the dominant. Both people involved are always adults and always human. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. Oh, Gecko, honestly, this is so good. This is so good. From an educational point of view as well, this shit is amazing. This is stuff you don't normally get with a lot of things. Tickle torture, a form of domination, humiliation, and/or punishment that dominants use to exert power over submissives in BDSM scenes. Tickle torture may be used to reinforce dominant and submissive roles or punish the submissives. I love this. Oh my god, I love this so much, so very much. How's it going, Alec Wallace? Welcome in, by the way. And from what I understand, Dutch Justimona, I think you only need to put it in once and then it's done. And then it's done. Ooh. So now Valon has 2 games that I fully endorse. Yeah, I had two not safe for work games that I 210% fully endorse. This game and Max Gentleman's Sexy Business. They are literally the only 2 that I can fully and morally endorse on from a not safe for work point of view. For sure. Some of these might need some extra words to them, but the essence is there. The fact that it has any words to them at all, Gecko, is impressive. All right. The fact that it has any words at all, the fact that you are taking the time to explain what these acts are is phenomenal. All right. Absolutely. All right, what have we got? We've got the living room, the home office, the lounge, the basement, and the hallway. Okay. Sembar, you don't want to go to the hallway. No polite guests for you. No. Sembar likes them rude. Not going to do flogging without Wild Annie. Okay. Pet play is a not for you, and trying to steer clear of adventurous stuff. Okay. So, isn't flogging adventurous? No, it's loud and painful. Okay, Wild Annie, where are you? I need Sembar deeply, and you have a lust for flogging, right? Well, that's you two sorted. Where do you have it anywhere but the hallway? Let's put you up in the hall. Oh, no, that is literally the one place you don't want to be. Let's put you in the living room, flogging Wild Annie. deep, deep lust for the flogging with Zembar there. All right. It's very good company and filtered out of a huge pool of games. Oh, yeah. I have played an unreasonable amount of not safe for work games. Literally, I can fucking tell you how many I've played. Very quickly. Where's me list? Not safe for work game directory. 63 not safe for work games, and of the 63 I can truly endorse 2. Oh, it's a good world. It's a good world to be in. The not safe for work. Good lord. Right, you actually, do you know what, you might need to be in a different room. Hold on. Love to end up in an isolated place. Really don't like it when a room has preset activities. Don't worry, you can join in, Alec. So you want to be in a room without activities, okay? And you don't want to be isolated. Dark and isolated, cool. We'll put you up there for the time being. Stupedia. Dibs on the basement or the hallway. Fingers crossed for Dabacogs with or Nibirin or both. Well, we can put you in the hallway with Nibirin for the time being. Red and Wolf designs you are free and easy. We'll love that. Threesome would really make my night. Exclude me from rooms where where Stupedia and Red and Wolf designs are present together. Well, at the moment, you with Stupedia and Nibirin, which is a different scenario. That kind of works. Right. Duchess Demona. So you think you could book the lounge for tonight? Yes, not a problem. Is that the lounge? No, that's the living room. That's the lounge. Okay. I crave the essence of intense. Not gonna do butt stuff without Gecko. That is fair. So is Gecko, are you intense? No. Who is intense? Oh wait, is butt stuff intense? Butt stuff is intense. Gecko. I made a thingy. Oh shit, I love that. I love the way you just change it. You're just changing it on the fly. Duchess Demona and Gecko are going to do some butt stuff in the lounge of all places. Love this. Roughly 3%. Yeah, 3% of the games. I play a lot of not safe word games. And yeah, just. Pet play and the home office doesn't add up for me. Only one of the guests here, please. Hard pass on hard-working guests. Flogging in the living room, not my cup of tea. So you can do pet play so long as it's not in the home office, right? But you want a hard-working... Oh, no! Who is hardworking? No one is hardworking. Is there a room that's hardworking? Oh! Zembar is hardworking. Shit. You got lust for flogging, you need Zembar deeply. Zembar is hardworking, but he's not going to do flogging without Wild Annie. No, hard pass on hardworking guests, so you don't want to be with hardworking guests. Okay. I'm seeing the highlighted bits and not reading anything else, apparently. Built as a tool to get chat more out of their shells. I love it. I love it. I absolutely bloody love it. It's great. Starving for some pets. Say you say the hallway, I say no thanks. Honestly, will be I really can't stand Razor. No. So you would be all right in there so long as it's not with pet play. So Vault Mouse, you can go into the pet play room. And you don't want to be anyone hard working. That cool. Can you get something? Can you help me get into something fun? Going for lower floor, I really need a dark place, which is cool. That's there. And pet play is fun. That's good. Which means that we've got some tickle torture up in the thingy. So, Razotter, not doing pet play, but in the home office. That's fine. One of the guests, yeah, that's cool. And you're not doing any flogging. That's perfectly fine. That's okay. Then we've got... So, that's you done. Red and the Wolf Designs, you're free and easy, so those can all stay. Actually, do you know what? We'll undo Red and the Wolf Designs for the time being. These three we know are all fine. You need to be in somewhere dark and on the lower floor, which is the basement. That's cool. You want to do some pet play. You don't want to be in the hallway, and you don't want to be with Razotter. That's fine. So they're all good. You want to be in the lounge. Crave the intensities, but not going to do butt stuff without Gecko. So you're with Gecko, and you got the butt stuff. That's all grand and dandy. You want to end up in an isolated place. Ooh. Oh, no. But you don't want to do a preset activity. Shit. You want to do something fun. I really don't need a dark place. Oh, okay. You're fine with a dark place. Flogging can go anywhere. And okay, so you can all go in the basement. That's fine. You don't want to do a dark place. You want to be on the lower floor. And you want to do something fun. Is that fun? No, that's tidy and practical. You'd love to end up somewhere isolated. Oh, no. Is that the only one that's isolated? Shit. But you don't need a dark place. Going for the lower floor. But there's only 2 rooms with the lower floor. I think I've found a conundrum here, friends. I think I found a conundrum. You barely read 50% of the text. I do a lot of reading. I read the highlighted bits, all right? I would love to end up in an isolated place. Really don't like it when the room has a preset activity. Actually, you two don't need to be on the ground floor. But we know that you're going to be all right. So, Sembar and flogging. Anywhere except the hallway. So you can literally be anywhere. You want to be in the isolated room, so that's you sorted. You want to be on the lower floor, but not in an isolated room. Okay. A threesome would really make my night, Dapper Cogsworth. But you don't want to be with Stupedia and Red and the Wolf Designs together. Dibs on the basement or the hallway. Okay, you can go in the basement because that's there. Fingers crossed for Dapper Cogsworth or Nibirin or both. You can do both. Theoretically speaking. You actively don't want to be. Hello. Calm yourself. Nibirin needs to be broken out of the threesome and start a new one. I know. Well, we just moved the threesome from the hallway to the basement. Now that works. That works. Quite a dark room, solo, and a comfy blanket, and a mud of cocoa, and the organizer reading me a bedtime story. The Orgynizer. Okay. Can we... You don't have to be in the home office, right? Hard pass on hardworking guests. And flogging in the room. So if we move all of you over to... And you're sweet and easy. And then move you... for flogging in here, because you can be anywhere but the hallway. You don't want a dark place, and you want something fun. You want some pet play. You don't want to be in the hallway, and you don't want to be with Raz Otter. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes! Spanking in the home office, butt stuff in the lounge, tickle torture in the hallway, some pet play in the whatever room that was, and in the basement, sextastic. Sexcellent it is, absolutely sexcellent. My lording, now there's a memory that will keep people blushing for a while. The atmosphere was electric, with everyone embracing the night wholeheartedly. A masterpiece of a party. Thanks for the amazing memories. Safe word bonus 8. Points scored 79. I'm assuming that the points go down the longer you take. That took me like 15 minutes. That took me a real long time. Oh god, we've gone up to 6 floors now, and they are a first floor and a ground floor. Fantastic, because we're doing it via the UK stories. Oh, itchy back. Excuse me. Great job. That was close to failure. It was so close to failure. So close to failure. I want Van Vane to stand in the lobby with those plain direction ones and guide people to their right rooms. Come on, down to the basement with you. Down to the basement. You two, into the butt stuff. It's grand. Right, we've got the living room, the kitchen, the dining hall, the wine cellar, the man cave, and the bedroom. Oh, my lordy, how exciting. Oh, wax play. Oh, my lordy. We're branching out, friends. We're branching out. Wax is a form of temperature play practiced in BDSM circles, in which wax from candles is dripped onto the person's naked skin in order to introduce a slight burning sensation. This is considered moderately advanced form of play, since if done wrong, the wax play can cause burns severe enough to require medical attention. This is very true. Which is why, friends, if you're ever doing any of your own wax play and you are new to it, always start with BDSM candles or fetish candles, because they have a lower wax temperature, so they melt at a lower temperature than normal candles do. And always start high up and slowly but surely move further down towards the body, so that you can, because the higher up you start, it gives the wax longer time to cool down as it falls towards the body. The lower down you get, the warmer the wax will be. Okay, very, very important. Very important. A bit of rope bondage, shibari or kimbaku. There we go. Also referred to as rope play, kimbaku, or shibari, or fesselspieler. Rope bondage is bondage involving the use of rope to restricted movement, wrap, suspend, or restrain a person as part of BDSM activity. Japanese bondage is the most publicly visible style of rope bondage. Also worth noting that you should do your research in regards to any kind of rope bondage beforehand, and always have a pair of safety scissors on hand, so that if you need to get somebody out of a rope bondage in a fast situation, in an emergency, then you are able to do so. Safety scissors, always essential. Also, make sure that you do your research on where you are tying. Make sure you don't tie tightly around nerve clusters and around limbs and stuff, and joints very specifically. Be very, very careful with your stuff like that. Make sure you do your research, much like everything else. Pet play we've already talked about. Medical play. Medical play is a type of BDSM roleplay which involves medical scenarios, procedures, and practices. It's a relatively common kink, while often more than just the nurse outfit trope. Medical play carries a lot of weight when it comes to communication, trust, and aftercare. It's often purely examinatory roleplay without anything actually medically invasive occurring. Apart from the odd little bit of probing, you know? A little bit of probing, you cheeky devils. Hypnoplay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. All right. Hypnoplay is a controversial one. It needs to be said. Because of the fact that you are luring somebody. You're not luring. Luring's the wrong word. You are interacting with somebody on a subconscious to unconscious basis. Worth doing your research beforehand, worth being very aware of all of the connotations and making sure that all elements of consent and practice are done correctly. Also, make sure that you trust the person. You meet the person who's going to be hypnotizing you, if you are going to be hypnotized, multiple times before you indulge in some hypnoplay. Get to know them first and make sure you trust them as people before you indulge in that, because of course it can be quite dangerous in about that stuff. All right, okay. Hypnoplay is a cross between sensual stimulation, play, and role playing, where one or more participants are placed into a trance. Ooh, cheeky. Often obeying the other participant during a hypnosis scene does not necessarily include a trance state, and is more broadly referred to all sorts of mind play techniques, not to be confused with actual clinical hypnosis. True, but clinical hypnosis, hypnoplay does include clinical hypnosis, which is where my warning comes out. Because it does include the role play element of it for sure. But it is, if you are somebody who you know can be hypnotized and stuff like that, just do your research. Make sure you're with people that you trust is the key thing. It's certainly a controversial one when it comes to the world of fetishes. You know. Yeah, I know. I like this, Gecko. Honestly, this stuff gives me a chance to expand on the world of fetish and kinks and stuff. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I love it. Desire rope bondage, fantastic. Desire garlic bread. I also desire garlic bread. That would be wonderful. Make sure to look out for rope types and mind any rope burn. Yeah, make sure you're using proper rope that is designed for rope bondage, not just any old rope, because rope burns are very, very important. And yeah, I have an entire poster for nerve clusters. Amazing. I feel like we're confessing our inner sexual desires in the game form. Good. There's no shame in it. It is nothing but indulgences and happy-go-luckiness, you know. That's the purpose of the medium conserve. Then I say go for it. It's almost like playing Cluedo, but with more butt stuff than usual. Exactly. 20% more butt stuff than Cluedo. Unlike the film Clue, because that got real. That got real. You know. All hail Hypnotoad. Oh, you know full well that there will be some kind of Rule 64 fucking Hypnotoad porn out there. Can guarantee it. With the amount of hentai that's around, you can guarantee it. You know, Bumbling Bee, how you doing? This is Orgynizer, where we are organizing the members of the community into their perfect orgy state. And I am reveling in it. I am absolutely reveling in it. It's so good. It's such a great little puzzle game that ticks so many little boxes for me. Not only because of like the consent and LGBTQIA representation and all of the kink representation and stuff like that, but also just because it's a puzzle game and it ticks all the boxes in my brain. I love puzzle games, you know? Yeah, I know. Totally agree. Well played, Gecko. Well played. On the other hand, I can't be hypnotized. That's fair. That is fair. That also definitely happens. There's some people out there. It's all about the power of suggestion and stuff like that, you know. Not even via Hypnotoad. Yeah, if you want to join, you can do ! keys in bowl. It'll just bring up your thing here. And can we do one of the beautiful mods? Can we do an ! Orgynizer, please? Just to get all of the keys so that everyone can have a look at it all. Thank you very much, you beautiful beings. Baron is our conductor of tonight's symphonies. No, you know it. You know it. God damn. Oh, all of the moaning. All of the cheeky moaning. Okay, let's jump into this. We've got 6 rooms now, and I've just been chatting for like 8 minutes, but that's all right. Right, okay, so 1 true cripple, Let's not mix Wild Annie with rope bondage. Staying clear of hypnoplay, entirely fair. I'm getting bad vibes from Jason Andrew. Please don't put us together. Oh, rude. Rude. But Jason Andrew is perfectly grand, but I understand, you know. I understand. Ember Vox, safe word, Minesweeper, love it. Not into practical guests. Not doing pet play in the hallway. My standards for wax play are too high for one true cripple to meet. Oh, the sass. Oh, the sass coming in here. Oh, oh, the audacity. Jason Andrew, skipping the living room for now. Please don't get me a practical place. If I'm going to try my luck with rope bondage, Vault Mouse needs to be there. Not feeling the wine cellar tonight. I want Vault Mouse and only Vault Mouse. Rope bondage and chill anyone. Where's Vault Mouse? There. I would only do rope bondage with Jason Andrew. Warm keeps queuing back for more. So we've got the bedroom is the only one place. So Vault Mouse and Jason Andrew, you're going to do rope bondage in the bedroom. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Where... That gets 3 of them. Wild Annie. I'm not a fan of anything comfortable. Can I have Jam Jar Brain all to myself? TikTok is Hypnoplay Clock. Jam Jar, are you cool with Hypnoplay? Seeking the first floor and clean rooms. No, you don't want a clean room, Jam Jar. You want a non... Okay, that's clean, so that's comfortable. But you don't want a comfortable room. So that's the not clean, not comfortable. The dining room for some Hypnoplay with Jam Jar and Wild Annie. Okay. On board, on board. This is brilliant. Just notice that my avatar is my Discord photo. Yeah, yeah. Well, your avatar is your Twitch thing, if I remember correctly. The avatar is the is your Twitch profile picture. And if you don't have a Twitch profile picture, that's the reason why you have these ones here. Of how Jason's character slowly warmed up through their demands into more and more direct. Exactly. It's so good. It's so good. It's pulled here from Twitch, so your profile picture. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Avoid Hypnoplay. Entirely fair. I'm married because I'm not how everyone is, but okay, just spilling all the stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we've always been a community where we're very open about our own personal preferences and desires and what have you, and respect to when people aren't. You know,
most kind.
Respect to when people aren't. Julian Synthetic.
Hello, hello, good sir.
Hello, hello, good sir. Let me turn this on because it's getting dark outside. Julian Synthetic coming in for the 32 months. Hello, hello, good sir. How you doing, you beautiful bean? I should now inscribe her name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. We've talked about this. 32 months worth of it, all right? God damn it. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Oh. You're glorious being you. How you doing, Julian? How's it going? How's it going? Bum Snapchats for tier 4 subscribers only. Just because you're a tier 4 submissive. Bear, you tricky little devil. It's a gorgeous mirror, isn't it, Miss Ghouls? How you doing, Miss Ghouls? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's a Wednesday. I'm in an exceptionally good mood. I am very glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that, friend. I know that a lot of what is currently going on in the world is frustrating to a lot of people, but we continue on. We continue on. We make the most of things, you know. At the end of the day, it's only a puzzle piece with someone's name and face on it. People will only share what they feel they like. Exactly. This is why I like it. It's the consent as it. By the way, friends, for those people that are new here, Gecko the Dev is the developer of this game. This game is called Orgynizer. It is as safe for work as you want it to be. There is a not safe for work DLC, so you've got the completely Twitch safe version, the middle version that has like the moans and groans and what have you, and then a not safe for work DLC should you want to go into it. For those people that follow the Questionable Game Emporium, we will be doing a copy of this game for the not safe for work stuff to show all of those bits and pieces as well. because of course I am. I fucking love this game. It's great. It's kink friendly, LGBTQIA friendly, super fucking inclusive, and very, very fun. It's all about consent. You don't have to get involved if you don't want to. If you would like to get involved, you are more than welcome to. The devs have literally made this as a hobby, and all profits from this go towards charity. They go towards the Planned Parenthood charity, which is a sexual health charity over in America that help people with STIs, contraception, and of course abortion, which is a massive problem over in America at the moment with all of the legislation and stuff that's going on. We're not going to talk about politics before things get ahead. We're not going to talk about politics. I know that there's a lot of things going on in the world, and we're using this as an escape today, an escape for it. However, if there are things that you would like to get off your chest about the current state of politics and stuff, we have made a temporary section in the Discord called Election Talk Temp. So if there is stuff that you just really want to get off your chest, there is a place for you there to do so. I ask you to be respectful of yourself and your own emotions. I ask you to be respectful for everybody else's emotions. And I also ask that you don't delve into any kind of conspiracy work. If there is no evidence for the words for what you believe, then please do not stick it in there. I have no time. I and the mods don't have time to start stopping spiraling conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Okay, so please be very, very respectful of that. But today we are taking an escape from that, taking an escape through the medium of orgies. Oh, I'm fucking loving it. I'm loving it so much. Okay, back to it. Right. Embervox doesn't want to do pet play in the thingy yet, and you don't want to do wax play with One True Cripple. Can I put on the wine cellar tonight? Well, that immediately fixes that. Would like to be get an activity, just so I know what I'm in for. Bring me someone who has 3 traits. Is that just... Okay. Can you be in the wine cellar? An isolated place? Fantastic. Would nice to get to have an activity. Gonna skip wax play for tonight. Okay, so you two want to be in there, but you don't want to do wax play. Right, okay. Alec, how you doing? Want to be on the first floor. Don't put me in a room with Embervox and One True Cripple at the same time. Dibs on the man cave or the dining hall. That's the lining. Oh, okay. I'd like to not be on the first floor. Okay, is this the man cave? Cool. Right, read the words, Valen. Read the words. So you're in the man cave, you're doing what you need to do. That's great. I want Razotta in every way, says Duchess Demona. I'm not in the mood for more than one guest tonight. I would prefer to be on the first floor. I'm really not feeling the living room, so you're going to be in the kitchen then, Duchess Demona. Razotta. I don't feel comfortable with pet play. I don't think Jason Andrew knows their way around medical play. So long as you're not doing pet play or medical play with Jason Andrew, you're fine. You don't want to do wax play. Okay. Getting bad vibes from Jason Andrew. And Jason Andrew's having a right wild time, but it's all right. Jason Andrew is perfectly fine doing some shibari with Volt Mouse, so that's okay. Village Grim, what are you after? Not in the mood for Jason Andrew. Jason Andrew, you are getting it in the neck today. You are getting it in the neck. Jason Andrew, I want you to know that I would happily share a questionable time with you if it weren't for the fact that I'm with Mixed Devils, all right? I just want you to know that, okay? Between me and thee, you know? When is it not safe for work game being played? It'll be on the Questionable Game Emporium. I will probably release it in the next couple of weeks. It depends how much time I've got to do the video and edit it. But I will be releasing it out there. If it's just sort of like pixelated graphics and bits and pieces, then I'll probably just throw it out for all followers so anybody can view it regardless of whether they're a subscriber or not. They just need to follow the account, you know? Lots to do with me conditioning and upbringing. To be honest, was taught anything sexual, etc., not to be seen or heard behind closed doors. Parents were very prudish, and unfortunately, that is the case for a great many people. Bumbling Bee, you are not alone by any stretch of the imagination. But I'm very glad that you feel comfortable enough to slowly but surely come out of your shell here. I really do. I really do. After solving the butt stuff mystery, is this not safe for work enough for you? We do love butt stuff mysteries. It has to be said. It has to be said, if there was ever a mystery to be done. Brutal Sue, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful being? This is our orgy. organizing simulation game. We are distracting ourselves from the realities of life by organizing orgies. Because why wouldn't we? Because why wouldn't we? And not only that, it is a Twitch interactive game that actually falls within terms of service. And for those people that are worried about the moans and groans and stuff, we have actually actively put on the sexual content classification label. So we are covered as per Twitch's terms of service. Okay? I need a guest with exactly 2 traits. Pet play is my happy place. Need to be wrapped up in one true cripple. All right. Well, can you do pet play up here? One true cripple. Red and the Wolf designs. Cool. You don't want to be Wild Annie and rope bondage, staying clear of hypnoplay, and yeah, okay, so you are all okay up there. That seems to be all right. You don't want to do pet play in the dining hall. Not into practical guests. Okay. Standards for wax play are too high for one true cripple. Not here for loyal guests. Okay, so you can technically go there. Viltrukin. Not in the mood for Jason Andrew. That's fine. Jason Andrew is very busy doing some shibari. All right. And a threesome would really make my night. Are you loyal? No. What was the other one? Practical? You're not? Okay, so you 2 can go there. You 2 don't want to do wax play. So you're fine with that. And then you 2 are fine with wax play. I think that's us. Cheeky. I want to see all of your colors. Start the orgy. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here we go. Brilliant. Come on now. Keep going. Yes! Unlockable earned. Ghouls and goblins. Frightful guests with ghoulish appetites are here, and to turn this evening into something truly freaky. Get some Halloween going on in there as well, you know. Fun fact, our local Orgynizer IRL is also a wedding planner. Apparently there are a lot of overlapping skills there, from keeping cool organizational head to reading and reacting to emotional cues. Oh, Gecko, I could fully see it. I can fully see it. 110%. I know a couple of organizers. I know a couple of wedding organizers myself, and yeah, 100%. 100%. Kinds of games. What kind of play are in the games, out of curiosity? It's such a cool game. So far we found everything: medical play, wax play, rope play, flogging, pet play, butt stuff, hypno play. They've been really inclusive when it comes to the kinks and stuff like that. Aimless Corsair, also, how you doing? Welcome on in. Perfect midweek game. Exactly, right? Exactly. Have around 50 there per default. That is unlocking more as they advance through the levels. Amazing. So fucking good. Very suiting to Home Day. Exactly, right? Exactly. We've had some legalized helpers out that have also been talking to Twitch moderation board about rules about depictions of sexual activities, and audios get somewhat of a pass, which is also explains half of the ASMR on Twitch. It does, which is actually very frustrating for many ASMR artists I know, because they're actually, they're actually doing like proper ASMR that's like all about the audio sensory meridian response, etc. And then you get people that are doing far more sexual versions, and there is a place for sexual ASMR, but whether it's here is another question entirely. And whether it's here, it's another question entirely. How's it going, Shade Secrets? Welcome on in. How you doing? Don't have to worry about people being locked in. They automatically unlock when you start the orgy. Oh, that's cool. That's amazing. I was wondering. But yeah, we're not gonna worry about that as long as it's all Twitch safe, and that's what really matters. And we've also covered all of our backs in regards to adding sexual content tick boxes and what have you. It was already asked and answered. Oh, all right, okay. Oh, that's what that was. I see. Just finished our Spooktober event. Well, I am all for. We are spooky all year round, Gecko. So we're more than happy with that. Then they're gonna tell me off. Oh, the staff in the hospital. I read it as Twitch staff as well. No, entirely fair, Bumbling Bee. They're just gonna tell you off for all of the Exactly, Jam. Tonight was about surrendering to the rhythm of desire. The dance floor wasn't the only place where people were getting down. What an absolute delight. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I genuinely think the faster you do this, the more points you get, because like that took us 20 minutes and we got 74 points, but there was one that we did really fast earlier that was like 200 odd points. So next level. Let's do it. Okay, another six roomer. Okay, Eris Ptolemy. Safe word kumquat. What a great safe word. What a great safe word. Love this. Twitch can be special at times, scrolling through numerous bearskin bathtub hot tub streams before age verification, but then Thor Pirate Software gets struck because of a cartoon ferret. But yeah. But that do you know what, Gecko? Because of how many streamers we have in chat, because of how many streamers that we have as part of our community, we go through all we go through all of our all the Twitch updates, like the policy updates and stuff, because I know that basically walls of text are extremely problematic for some people. So we'll go through them step by step, pick apart all of the legal jargon and the corporate jargon, and make it easily understandable for people. So yeah, it's always an interesting one. It's always an interesting one. But there will always be people, and you know what? If Twitch allow it, then fair enough, whatever, that's fine. But there will always be people that push the boat out there, and I have got absolutely nothing against sex work by any stretch of the imagination. Not saying that any of you do by any stretch of the imagination, just saying from me personally. You don't have anything against Bear? Well, apparently you do today, Aris. Apparently you do today. Our approach was simply to make multiple builds, showing them directly one by one. Is this going to be okay? Is this going to be okay until we found the sweet spot? Amazing. Amazing. We love that. Orgy preferences at this time do not include or like or dislike against Bear. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what I am going to do, friends? Before we do this next round, okay? In fact, you know what? We'll do the next round and we won't do the round after. We'll do this round and then we're going to give some games away. All right? Because we have 3 copies. 3 copies of this game to give away to you beautiful people. So I've got 3 Steam keys to give away that the devs have given me, you beautiful beings. Gecko, you glorious individual. Gecko and your team, you glorious individual. So we have got 3 copies of this game to give away. I have fucking loved it. So we'll do this one and then we'll do the giveaway, okay? Then we'll do the giveaway. Okay, so you prefer not to be in a room with both Bear and Viltrican. It's not that you have anything against Bear, Eris Ptolemy. It's the fact that you don't want Bear and Viltrican together. That's what you don't want. You don't want them together, okay? What else have we got? Rimming. Oh, let's read the thingy for rimming. Is also known as analingus. It's a sexual activity that involves using the mouth, lips, or tongue to stimulate the anus of a partner. This practice can provide pleasurable sensations due to the concentration of nerve endings around the anus. As with any sexual activity, hygiene and consent are crucial to ensure a safe, enjoyable experience for both partners. 100%. We've done those ones, and we got this one. Hard bondage. Bondage in the BDSM subculture is the practice of consensually tying, binding, or restraining a partner for erotic, aesthetic, or somatosensory. Oh my god. Somatosensory stimulation. A partner may be physically restrained in a variety of ways, including chains, cuffs, or bondage tape. Yes. I fucking hate bondage tape. I got into it when I was much younger individual, far too young than I should have been. And fuck me, it's just it's become an annoyance in my life, you know. I'm gonna pass on the giveaway. I'm good. Do you know what, Gecko? That's very kind of you. Just purchased the XXX version for just how much fun this has been. Honestly, Alec, I've been very kindly gifted the DLC for it as well, the Not Safe Work DLC for it. So yeah, I'm feeling it. Some people become different people when they're in specific company. That is true. That is very true. All about that, you know. Only need Bear, exactly. You say Samato, I say Samato. Samato. Exactly. Right, Eris telling you don't want to be with the both of them. Got room in the jacuzzi? Oh my god, we have an upstairs jacuzzi, of all things. We have got an upstairs jacuzzi. Staying away from spacious tonight. You're in the jacuzzi. You're good. You're all right. That's where you want it to be, right? Dibs on rope dojo or the jacuzzi. We have a rope dojo. That's amazing. This is getting more and more extreme. Can you help me hook up with Jam Jar Brain? If you need, you can color tag the items using key 1 to 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Gecko, you want me to hear you up on Discord? I can definitely do that. On Discord? How do I get rid of them? And Zero gets rid of them. Perfect. 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 We love that. But yes, I can get you hooking up with Jam Jar for sure. I made the thingy. Yes, Gecko made the thingy. Right, okay. You want it to be the dojo. Where's Jam? Jam. I'm all about the hard bondage. I need a guest with exactly 3 traits. Well, that is Gecko. So we'll put you in there. And then we'll put you with the hard bondage in there. That locks you all in. Okay, because you can't be in the jacuzzi with all of these things, which kind of works. Okay. I'm against Ember Vox in my presence? My god, Volt Mouse. That was not what you were saying a couple of sessions ago. A couple of levels ago. Good lord. Good lord. You cheeky little devil, you. I mean, really. And secretly realizing I'm not alone in some of the things, and that's like, good. Good. That is what we love seeing, to be honest with you, Mumbling Big. That is what we love seeing. I wouldn't say no to the jacuzzi. That is true, right? Okay. You desperate for anything that is persistent, and you don't want to be with any activities. Okay, who's got persistent? Red and the Wolf design. So you can go there for the moment, but I'm not going to lock you in just in case. We've got other people who are persistent. One lover is simply not enough. Has to be a threesome. And you don't want to be with any activities. So you two can go in there for now because we want threesomes. Would love to do something cold. Want to be on the ground floor? Can I have Viltrukin all to myself? Ground floor, cold. Jason Andrew there. We'll move you two over in here. Viltrukin. Got room in the lounge? No, I don't. Ooh, this is going to be hard. Because you want... Can you two just go over here for a minute? Okay, no, you can go there. You want to be somewhere cold, which is there. The hallway. You want to be on the ground floor. Can I have Viltrukin all to myself? No, because Viltrukin wants to be in the lounge. I mean, it was a request. It was a request. We can put you two in there and you can all have a 3-way in the lounge. And the lounge isn't cold, so we can't do that. You literally can't be together. I'm assuming because of the fact that it's a question mark, it means that you're not going to be able to... That's an option, as it were. Because those two literally can't be together. Leela Ross, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Welcome on in. 4 years? My God. Do you still have the mirror? Which one? I have an entire myriad of mirrors. Which one are you referring to? If it's talking about from 4 years ago, it will be here somewhere. It just depends on which one. I've not lost any mirrors or broken any mirrors. They're all here somewhere, you know? Apparently someone went wrong the last couple session. I know, right? There's a jacuzzi. Amazing. We would like to prune all the bubbles. Exactly. Prune love all the bubbles. All of the bubbles. Prune up in the bubbles. Right. Bear. Safe word, Geronimo. Love it. Staying clear of guests that are practical. What are you? Patient and polite. Okay. Got to admit, I'm extremely attracted to wearing the wolf designs. Love it when a room has an activity. I'm vetting rope bondage in the I'm vetoing rope bondage in the jacuzzi. prefer not to be in a room where both... I mean, you can, in which case, go anywhere. As long as you don't have both of them in the same room, right? So... Bear, you don't want to be in the jacuzzi with rope bondage. But you do want to do some kind of activity. Staying clear of guests that are practical. And you want to be with Red and the Wolf Designs. Where's Red and the Wolf Designs? Oh, Red and the Wolf Designs is in the jacuzzi. So you can go in the jacuzzi with Red and the Wolf Designs. But you can't... But we can't have rope bondage in there. And they're not practical. That's good. Okay. That's fine. Wild Annie. Gonna pass on the jacuzzi. That's good. Do you have a dark room for me? Only one other guest. I have to admit that I'm here for something imaginative. Which room is dark? The dark room is the attic. Okay, that's cool. Who's imaginative? Inventive, persistent, trustworthy, optimistic. Oh, good lord. Patient, polite. Thoughtful, inventive. Oh, wait. Imaginative is pet play. Okay, so you want to do some pet play? Or you want to do something imaginative and that happens to be pet play? You used to do that bit if you subscribed, I remember it well. Oh, Leela Ross? 100%. I still do it. I still do it. It just depends on which mirror because as you can see, I've done 4 years worth of mirrors. So the mirrors collection has grown quite exponentially over the years. So if you're talking about specific mirror, it will be here somewhere. It is definitely around somewhere for sure. For sure. What, that one night in Ibiza. Trying to escape all things dark. My standards for rope bondage are too high for Bear to meet. The jacuzzi just doesn't do it for me. That's fine. You can just go over here in the gymnasium for a minute. No rope bondage without Ember Vox. Dibs on the rope dojo or the gym. Going for the first floor. Well, that's going to be the gym then because that's grand. And if I put you there, that's Ember Vox, right? So you will do rope bondage with Ember Vox. You don't want to be... You are fine with rope bondage so long as it's not with Bear, and you don't want to do it. So they're all locked in. They're good. You can go in any room that isn't. You don't want to mix medical plate in the attic. Would be nice to get an activity just so I know what I'm in for. That's great. And you can go there. Does that matter? Potentially. Do they matter? Something imaginative, so that's the pet play stuff. Dark room. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. That's okay. And you can be in the attic so long as you don't like... So long as it's not medical play. And you can do ground floor... Viltrukin all to yourself. You can't have Viltrukin all to yourself because Viltrukin wants to be on the lounge. So that is the literal one that you cannot have. Okay, so we've got Wild Annie doing pet play with Nibirin. Red and the Wolf Designs doing some rimming with Bear. They didn't say anything about not wanting to do it. Oh, wait. Staying away from Spacious tonight. They're not... No, Spacious is... medical, so it literally is this way around. It has to be. Duchess Demone is doing some Shibari with Ember Vox. Alec Wallace and Vault Mouse are having a three-way with Viltrukin. Jason Andrew cannot have Viltrukin because Viltrukin wants to be in the lounge and Jason Andrew wants to be in somewhere cold. They're doing medical play with Eris Ptolemy, who isn't getting either of the people that they would like to be, but they don't want to be... They're fine with anybody so long as it isn't those two together. And then Jam Jar is doing some hard bondage with Gecko. Start the orgy. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Okay, we're doing well. They're okay. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. There was no way I could win that. There was no way I could win that. I couldn't have won that one because of Viltrukin. You can't get Viltrukin because you said you needed to be in somewhere cold, and Viltrukin needed to be in the lounge. Solution the lounge? What do you mean? The solution was the lounge? But they said they wanted to be somewhere cold. Although I suppose I would love to do something cold. Oh, no. 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 Cold is a thing on medical play. Fuck. Ah. But before we go back here, friends, before we go back here, all right? Before we do this, we have got a giveaway to give away. We have got a giveaway to give away. We have got 3 lots of this game to give away, okay? So before we jump into another round, let's give away some of these games, okay? Let's give away some of these games, which means I need to open this. We need to get this going. Oh, can I put it over here and just let that happen there? That's cool. Okay. Friends, we have got 3 copies. 3 copies of this game to give away. All right. 3 cheeky little copies. If you would like a copy of this game completely for free, then prepare yourself, my dear chums, to the pit. Yes, friends. Exclamation mark dance. Exclamation mark dance. To get in for one of the 3 copies of this game that we have got to give away. You have got 40 seconds remaining. While I'm here, I will also pull up the email to make sure that I can actually give you that copy. "28 seconds remaining. Exclamation mark dance. If you would like a copy of this game completely for free, we are giving it away for all of you beautiful individuals. If you have enjoyed the game and you would like a copy yourself, now is your time to get it. Exclamation mark dance in chat. We have 3 copies of this game to give away for you, you beautiful individuals. The question is, who will our first one go to? Let's begin now. Yes! Look at the mayhem! The carnage! Exclamation mark bottle to throw a bottle in for extra carnage. The chaos of the pit. Falhorn wins. To clarify, you do not need to be on Twitch to play. The game roster of NPCs to play around with. Yes, you do not need to be on Twitch to play this game by any stretch of the imagination. Falhorn wins. Let me give you a cheeky little whisper. Falhorn. Falhorn, I am whispering you via the wonders of Twitch chat. If you want to go for the next one, exclamation mark dance, friends, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let me know when you've got it, please, Falhorn. And we'll get the second one running. exclamation mark dance to get yourself in for the chance to win the second copy of our next game. You've got it. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Falhorn, you beautiful bean. Enjoy the joys of Orgynizer. 20 seconds, friends, to get yourself in for our second copy of this game. 20 seconds. It's a bloody great game. I am a big, big fan. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I love the way they dance like that. Throwing out the horn. The pit is ensuing. The groans of the depleted. Down to Bloody Seraphim and Duchess Demona. Who will win? Bloody Seraphim. You glorious individual. You have won our second copy of this joyous game. And we have 1/3 copy to get, friends. 1/3 copy to get. Exclamation mark dance to get in here for the black and white. Where are you? Bloody Seraphim, can you say hi in chat for me, please? Bloody Seraphim, there you are. I will give you a Twitch whisper. There is our second copy of the game. Please let me know when you've got the code via Twitch whispers. I would very much appreciate it. Okay, never mind. It's all good. We've gone full sepia, friends. Out! Got it, thank you. Fantastic. Jolly good old champ. Hold your horses. Good lord. Between Eris Ptolemy and who else is that there? Leo Leros! How you doing, you cheeky devil? You have won our final game of this joyous, wonderful scenario. You wonderful individual. Let me throw that to you now, Lilioros. Give you a cheeky little whisper. Ooh, hello. I have whispered it to you via Twitch whispers. Please let me know when you have got it. I would very much appreciate that. Make sure we've all got it there, you know. I'm so close, and yet so far. You got it? You got it? Yeah. I just come back? Yeah. You beautiful beans. I appreciate you. Yo, it's less than 5 anyway. Yeah, it is. It was literally, honestly, Mr. Altreus. In fact, can we do mods? I think Sembar, you know the command. Is it exclamation mark Steam, perhaps? To get people to link to the game if you want to check it out. It is literally less than a $5. There it is, you see. Orgynizer, £4.29. And not only that, but all profits from the game also go to the Planned Parent... oh my god, words. Charity. The Planned Parenthood charity, which is a sexual health charity over in America that helps people with regarding STIs, regarding contraception, and regarding abortion as well, which is obviously super fucking important at the moment over in America. So yeah, please just it's a great cause. They're a great set of devs. They've been glorious, and I've really fucking enjoyed myself. Today. I've actually just realized the time, and I actually have something else I need to sort out today. So we are gonna leave it there, you glorious beings. Finishing off with a nice little giveaway. But it's been glorious. I've really enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed myself. I really had a good time. It's been really fun. Really fun. It's a great little game. Not only representative and inclusive, but also hugely informative as well. Really, really interesting about in regards to the education that goes in as well. Thank you very much, Jamjai, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much, you beautiful individual.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Alec Wallace, thank you very much for giving that sub to Karma Dash. Oh. Karma, if you're lurking, don't worry. It's all good. I appreciate you. Shouldn't have called you out, but I got carried away. I shall now inscribe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat.
Yeah,
not a bum Snapchat. Oh, my lordy.
Most kind.
Chimera. Coming in for the 42 months. Good lord. The pair of you I've inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your names upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Ooh. It also looks, by the way, in this game, it also looks like you can turn off and on the DLC. I didn't actually add the Not Safe for Work DLC because I didn't know whether it was one of those DLCs that once you've added it, you can't unadd it. So I haven't actually added the Not Safe for Work DLC yet, but it looks like I can turn it off. So once I've played it for the Questionable Game Emporium, we actually will be able to bring it back. And I feel like this game would be really good for if we did like an extended Valentine's Day, perhaps, or sometime we'll do something special in February for it, I think, to sort of bring it back again, because I've had a really good time, and I don't know about you, but I feel like many of you also have had a really good time. It'll also give us something to delve deeper into, like kinks and romance and stuff like that as well, you know, which I think would be really fun. You know, I really needed this and appreciate it. Alec Wallace, you are more than welcome, friend. You are more than welcome. It is genuinely a pleasure to, well, to be fair, it's been an absolute pleasure to be able to represent this game. It's been a genuine pleasure to be able to, let me just unpin that. There we go. It's been a pleasure to represent this game. It's been a pleasure to play it, just for the puzzles and everything else, but also for the education side of things. The fact that we've been able to play it on Twitch is also fucking excellent, because naturally, it's great. That's all good. Bum Snapchat is tier 4 only. Exactly. Bum Snapchat is tier 4 only. Only tier 4. Good lord. Cheeky little devils. But yeah, have so much fun playing this game. Thank you. It was a much needed distraction. You are very, very welcome. Very, very welcome, you beautiful beans. But friends, we are going to go raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. Before we do that, though, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Let me get all of my little love hearts out there as well. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. Thanks so much for spending your time here and doing all the stuff for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community in the Discord. Also, a special thank you to Gecko, the dev, and your wonderful team. Thank you once again, you beautiful bean, for first of all giving me the game, and second of all giving me extra keys to give out to this wonderful community. That means the absolute world. I think you're doing amazing fucking work. I think that the game is so inclusive and so educational and has so much potential to get even further. And I'm really glad that you found a fine line between the Twitch's terms of service to be able to play this game on Twitch, you know? Gonna get the triple XL packs for the price of a sandwich, can't object. Exactly, right? Exactly. That's what it's all about. The fact that we had 3 to give away is sensational, but the fact that you people actually found it good enough to enjoy yourself, and like Gecko said earlier, you do not have to be a streamer to play it. It is entirely possible to play off stream. It has loads of different characters and loads of different randomization generators and stuff, but obviously if you're a streamer, then you can play it with your own communities if you would like to. There's so much that this game has to offer, and that is really, really important to me as a sex educator, but also to me as somebody who is a part of the LGBTQIA and has such a diverse community as well, you know? Because, yeah, just absolutely fantastic. And also, all the profits go to charity, you know what I mean? The profits all go to charity. All the money that, like, they make outside of their own expenses and stuff like that goes to Planned Parenthood. They also have the ability to add your own character into it, to the point where I'm tempted to do it myself. I'm tempted to, like, we'll do a dono goal at some stage, which will get me added into the game, and also support the Trevor Project, which is another amazing cause. You know, it's just tick box after tick box. It's just tick box after tick box. Fucking sensational. Anyway, friends, we're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. I think we might go see you because you're a wonderful human being, but we'll find out how long you've been streaming. Yeah, I think we're going to go see you. Also, the game is completely data collection free, so whatever you do in there won't be stored outside of your own computer. Fucking hell, you are literally just ticking all of the boxes here, Gecko. You never need a hand, let me know. I love your project and would love to contribute. I'm a dev in my daily. Oh, amazing. Alec, that's a very nice offer. That is a very, very nice offer. I really appreciate you putting that forward. Support Planned Parenthood, pops a cherry on the cake. Exactly, right? It's just one thing after another. Gecko, to you, I don't know whether you are a solo dev or whether you have a team of devs. I missed the credits when I was playing the game, but I will check them out to make sure I'm making sure we appreciate everybody. But if you, for this, you're a solo dev, if you have any other games like this, or you would like my advice on anything from like a sex education point of view, I am open to any DMs. Speak to me, talk to me, do any of that stuff. Obviously, you don't have to by any stretch of the imagination, but throw it at me. I love what you do, I support what you do, and I appreciate the level of effort and education you put into shit like this. Mwah. Fantastic. Honestly, possibly one of the greatest, if not the greatest key that I have ever been given. Just for the amount that it not only means to me, but means to this community and the education it gets thrown out there. 10 out of 10. Fucking bravo, sir. Bravo. Friends, I encourage you to go buy this game. 110%. Just fucking yes. Do it. In the meantime, friends, we're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. Okay? Thank you everybody for applauding the glorious Gecko and their work. Ooh, hello. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. I would normally go on for a little bit longer, but I actually have a show that I need to record tonight. I got a show that I need to record tonight of all of the things. So, friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Oh, we were going to see you, but I think we're going to go see this person instead. We're going to go see this person instead. Because this person is also an amazing human being who is very sex positive. And yeah, we're going to do that instead. This person is super sex positive, super inclusive, and just a glorious individual. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. But they are glorious. They are absolutely glorious. Friends, we're going to go see Classy Katie. We're going to go see Classy Katie. Because they're glorious and wonderful, and they're equally filthy. They will talk about all of the things that I talk about in many different ways. All right, filthy. We'll bring the hose then. Exactly right. Do you know what? One of the reasons I'm rating them is because I feel like they will enjoy the game. That if we can push that game onto them as well. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 will do. All right, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for most of the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bees. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of stream. I really, really appreciate you. Thanks so much for all the follows. You're glorious. You're wonderful and glorious, and I appreciate you. Let me give a quick shout out to Clash Katie.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Oh my lordy, Eris, you beautiful bean. I will inscribe your name on the mirror, Vein Gecko. If you're not up here in the raid, please click on the link down there so we can all throw some love at Classy Katie. Even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, Even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, just go throw them some love. I would really appreciate it. Friends, I'll be back next week on Monday 7 p.m. GMT. That's 7 p.m. British time, where we'll be talking all kinds of filth and debauchery. If you would like to come by, we will probably be talking about sex. That tends to be what we do. That tends to be what we do. Until then, you beautiful beings. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. And a massive special thanks once again to Gecko and your team of people on the marketing and stuff like that for gifting me this. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.